Oh, sweet nectar of the gods. There we go. Nom nom fighter. Watto, friend. Coming in, coming in. I'm doing real good, friend. How you doing? Tell me your tales. Favor 6. What ho? Also, no. It is.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
20 months, Alnus. No big deal. No big deal. You fucking legend. Thank you. God, I think after 20 months you don't want to be somewhere else, but no. I seem to have woken up with beard bedhead, which is strange. I'm not okay with this. This desperately needs a trim, and I keep bloody forgetting. But I was redoing all of this last night, and then we were hanging out watching terrible cartoons together. So, you know, I think I get a reprieve. Aldous, how are you doing, friend? Graphite Sparrow, Watto, Aldous, Watto, friends. Coming in, coming in. It's gonna be us. CG Jeff Bridges. Oh, well, sorry you're having some technical problems, Nom Nom, but we got you, we got you. Favor 6, why you like this? Why you like this? So, friends, we are going to be returning to the continued adventures of not CG Jeff Bridges, but Sam Bridges. We're going to be walking the Icelandic stylish hills of North America. I am bloody excited to be back in with Death Stranding. It has taken a lot of self-control to not play the absolute heck out of this during the week. So, heckin' yes. Also hoping that this week isn't a wibbly-wobbly mess a la last week. So those are my goals. But yeah, I don't know if you can really see it. Been redoing the background, putting everything stuff up. Got backlighting for the shelf, but it's too feckin' bright because of all the whole sun thing going on right now. So yeah, it's weird. Like there's room to move. All the Gundams are around. So, Salmon, Watto, Baron Ransack, Watto, friends, be your daughter, Watto! Oh. Why didn't it bloody update? Sorry, for some heckin' reason it didn't update the title. It's fine. Here was me being all like, this week we're gonna do much better. Alright, Death Stranding Part 2. There we go. So, Beadora Wraith, Stepgen, Errorman, Highbrow, Aaron Feathers, Mr. Squarepeg, Watto, friends! Coming in, coming in. Yeah, Aaron with a shining finger! I mean, Watto, friend! I'm not saying that our credits tune is gonna be the G Gundam opening theme today, but I'm thinking about it real heckin' loud, my friends. Real heckin' loud. Oh, lordy, lordy. Oh yeah, so, Errorman and people are wondering about badge changes. We're experimenting with some stuff for Tier 2 and Tier 3. Not everyone's digging it, so I'm gonna have a little look, see if things we can do... Things we can do that might be a little different. Prolo, Watto! Handle, Watto, friend. Yeah. As for what's been going on over here, nothing super duper fancy. Oh, yes, Stepgen. God, I desperately need this to turn me into a functioning human being. Using my mug I got from Aaron. So yeah. So while last week was a little bit of a a little bit wavy-davy. It was a little bit disorganized, we'll call it that. We did have some good little standout moments, and from last night as well. So, last Saturday we did like a group watch party for one of the original Gundam movies, which, by the way, makes no heckin' sense as a cut. But it's still kind of cool. So we all sat down and drank varying beverages of varying descriptions and watched some super cheese old stuff. And then after that, a lot of G Gundam happened. So a lot of yelling, shining finger. Well, okay, not as much yelling, shining finger because it was like 1 in the morning, but... And yeah, there's Tim Fox. Tim Fox hanging out with fucking Slugcat and all the wums. And then we got the other Slugcats up here. I got it all set up. Here, as I yeet myself between conversation topic to conversation topic, Stooges Drager came around, initially to help Fiona with some technical stuff, but ended up helping me. I say helping me. They did the furniture building, and I was just kind of there. But I've now got this area set up and looking nicer. So I got all the unmade Gundams. And yet, the Psycho Zaku, which doesn't fit in anything else.
Yes, I would. Well, it's not. It is when you're broke.
So I'm real happy with this. Fluffy blue alien. What? Ho! Coming in. Artsy Poe. What? Ho, friend. I'm doing good. I desperately need this coffee to wake my ass up. And at some point last night while moving everything, I bashed my knee in something fierce, so I haven't been able to go out for a walk this morning. But aside from that, I'm doing good. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so friends, we had a little impromptu thing last night where I inflicted terrible cartoons on the Longship. So we were just sitting and chatting, because I'd finished building this and I was very awake, finishing my gin. So, to the poor Longshipians that were either up very early or very late, I inflicted upon them 1 episode of the Heavy Gear cartoon and 1 episode of the Battletech cartoon. Because apparently I'm a monster.
There are 3 things that I particularly hate. Animals and women with attitudes.
Oh, Nom Nom's saying, if anyone, they're on the hunt for a... Don't breathe coffee, Will, don't breathe coffee. Nom Nom's on the hunt for an artist to commission in a Digimon style. Well, that is fascinating. I think it was is it the trailer for the new Digimon movies out? And it is a feels cascade. Also, the glowing Digi thingy from the movie is an actual thing you can buy. And it lights up and sings at you.
What's cooking?
Special bell peppers and beef.
Nom Nom's like, I have fallen into the Digihole! What's going on with gaming news? Lots of little stuff. I haven't had a chance to read the Bloomberg report on Ubisoft, so I don't want to touch on that today. But I do want to. I'll give it a read so we can have a proper dissemination on it. I don't want to just go off of knee-jerk reactions. But on the other side of stuff, like Rocket League's going free to play. Oh, Fantasy Strike. If you don't know Fantasy Strike, that's a fascinating story. The TLDR is that a person that did one of the kind of like the OG good design blogs made a card game about fighting games, and then having studied fighting games and distilled them down to like an absolute core element. Thank you, Fiona! Fiona, give me a host. Distilling it down to its base elements, then made a fighting game of the card game of the fighting games. So,
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho! It is time to dab on this the day of my sub-anniversary. Viking 64 friendo, Viking 64 friendo, Viking 64 hug, Viking 64 hug.
Well, Martin, thank you kindly. You've hit a full-on year, and if that is indeed Tommy Earl Jenkins popping in very quickly, well, let me raise a cup to you. We've been thoroughly enjoying Death Stranding, and we're gonna be playing it through too. So, cheers to you. Oh, Martin, why are you like this? I was just saying nice things about you. But I must apologise, that wasn't a proper good intro there, because one, Martin's being a terror, and two, I'm inhaling my first cup of coffee, so I'm still kind of waking up. Oh, and yes, we are streaming on PC. I didn't get the chance to play through it on PS4, which I understand, like a lot of the additional controller functions do enhance it a little, but I am but a poor humble streamer. I don't have such luxuries as a PlayStation. But now, in front of potential cool people, nom nom, thank you for the hosting. I'm gonna feckin' dab Martin, you terror. Oh, bloody done my knee in, haven't I? Alright, hold that thought for a second. I can't believe you're making me do this in front of cool people. Oh, that pissing hurt. Oh, banged my knee earlier. Well, actually, I banged my knee last night. Oh. Null point. What ho, friend? Null point, how are you doing? Like, feck, God. It feels like it's been 1,000 years. Oh, and to Die Hardman. This is a fun little space. I just finished redoing the area here, but as for this little corner of the internet, I'm really proud of our little lot here, so... if you are just doing the rounds, I don't want to keep you here, but if you need a space to pop in on, we'll be doing Death Stranding throughout the day. I'm fucking loving the game. It is... what I love about it is it's the biggest budget weird indie game we've gotten in a long time, and that makes me real happy. Anyway, so Null Pointer, how are you doing? Tell me your tales. It feels like Rezzed was 1,000 million years ago. To Morpheus, what, old friend? How are you doing?
Who wants to sing?
Salmon, thank you kindly for the host. Stepagen, nice. Oh yeah, that's not just a fox on the bed, that's Tent Fox. Which is both kind of a... When I was getting really stressed doing stuff, I think in the run-up to GDC, so doing all the streaming stuff here and doing like biz dev and outreach and things like that, I was getting very, very stressed. So Shackle and Jaraland sent me Temp Fox, my own little temporary intern, temporary of 2 years, to help me with all the managerial and behind-the-scenes stuff. And I'm just like... Oh, so... Oh, wait, cool! Oh, sorry. Here's me jumping between multiple conversation topics. So, Die Hardman may rejoin us later. Null Point is saying they're not doing too bad, working on new stuff. Finally ended up with a publishing deal for the next thing, because indie self-funded eventually ran out. It's sad that the indie publishing market is in such a weird space, and it's sad that what was meant to be kind of like the new paradigm of like of indies supporting indies didn't end up leaping forward into victory, but
Настоящее путешествие. Когда ты давно забыл, откуда едешь, и ты без понятия, где закончится твой путь. Я верю в это.
but I'm glad you found space. And just once again, to Tommy Earl Jenkins, like, seriously, thank you for stopping in. I apologize, I'm not at absolute peak form. And if you are still doing the rounds, once we've gotten further into the game, it would be really interesting. I don't know how much you're allowed to talk about the actual, like, the process of your performances and how they were used. It would be really interesting to chat with you about that in the future if you have time. Because I love going into the nuts and bolts of video gaming stuff. Joda, Wato. Back on Null Pointer, pretty happy with the publishers, can't say much because of NDA, but there's a nice little community they have of like-minded devs. Yay! And Morpheus, you feckin' legend, thank you. Well, sorry, Null Pointer, here's me, like, initial de-drifting between multiple topics. I understand that there's a bunch you can't talk about. I'm real happy that you're sorted. I guess that's what I'm saying. What I was kind of like dancing around while I was desperately hoping the coffee would kick in was that we were slowly getting to this point where I really thought the kind of like indies publishing indies was going to be a new, more viable method for moving forward. But the indie publishing scene got weird fast. Like, a bunch of people are just pulling out of it. So, I'm glad you're set up. I've been doing some bounty hunting for people. So, like, some indie publishers, I've been on the hunt to find them new projects when I've had the opportunity. And it's been nice, but I haven't been able to help as many dev teams as I would have liked. I think that's where it's kind of at. Sorry, Null Point, here's me making it all about me. So, aside from doing the funding dance, possibly the most stressful part of game development aside from launching, how have you been doing? As for over here, after I finished with Rocketworks, I took a very, very ill-fated position, but I now do this full-time. I am, however, going to need to make sure that we have a full quarantine detail around Wheeler Dealer. The bug snacks are coming. Sorry, Wheeler Dealer was like, Will, I just want you to know that things are kind of bug and kind of snack. We try to catch them in your trap. Feed somebody and you'll see. We hunt whatever we eat. Find them hiding in the sand. Tearing up a ketchup patch. Come on, Snarktooth Island and discover. It's bug snacks! It's bug snacks! Seriously, bug snacks will kill us all. I made a joke about that on Twitter, and there was only two kinds of responses I got from people. One was, oh, bug snacks is a cute game, and the other one is, I embrace the death that bug snacks brings. Oh, so, Null Point saying we did catch up at Develop Brighton. Way cool. So Null Point, I'm based out in Seattle now, so sadly I'm not going to have the opportunity to attend any of the stuff and things, at least for a good long while. But I do miss the UK game dev scene. And Shavalama's like, why does bug snacks bring death? I don't know. Why does the sun rise? Why does the antelope leap through the plains? They just do. Like, bug snacks is some serious horror nonsense. Artipo's like, bug snacks as a horror game sounds exactly like my brand of absurd. What do you mean, as a horror game? You are what you eat. You now have pretzel hands. Look down. Your hands are pretzels. Num Num says, quick! Someone dissuade me from buying an $80 Diaboramon figure. I am not going to help you with that, because I'm on the P Bandai train. Or Premium Bandai. And they keep sending me links, well, mostly links to Gundams, because they know me. But they keep sending me this. And no, I do not need this. But... oh, Num Num says, I started to construct my third Gundam. Num Num, what's your third Gundam that you got coming up? Wraith looks at pretzel hands. Huh, this explains why I've been doing badly at Destiny. It's just that everyone's so happy in Bugsnax to be just transmogrified into a horror. Oh, the gold frame is straight. Nice. Also, Shackle Draconis. Watto! Wraith Watto! Friends, is there anyone that's not got a proper hello from me? Because I know I've been very, very initial D drifty on conversation topics since we started. Wraith says, what happens if you eat soup on Bugsnack Island? What do you think happens? You are what you eat. You are what you eat. You are what you eat. Bugsnax. Been thinking about Bugsnax too much, I'll be honest with you. Artsy Poe's like, at what point Strawberry Hands would make everything worse? So I embrace it's Bugsnax sort of eyes. Yeah, Num Num Fighter, we're probably not going to help you not go down the full path of the Digidestined. But I am going to close the P Bandai site because it is a danger. So, how are you doing, you lovely mother hubbers? Dragon Talon, Watto! You haven't missed anything? Not sure. Well, I think it might actually have been the gentleman himself, but one of the voice actors. Well, I guess you could say. Well, one of the named talent from Death Stranding popped into chat very briefly, which was kind of cool. Now we're talking about the fresh hot horror that is Bugsnax. I've been showing off. Everything looks a little bit better now, which is cool in here. I actually have space to move, because it's not completely covered in Gundams. Quasi's like, whoa, happy I didn't turn the stream to nightmare fuel again. What do you mean the chanting of Bugsnax? God, those Bugsnax are gonna kill us all. And some lovely mother hubbard on Discord took a picture of me looking down as if I'm like eyeballing their coffee to steal it. Katros, Watto! Okay, well, Katros, you've got 10 minutes of Bantamancy. Wraith and Ehrman, you lot have sent me so many Gundams. I don't even know who sent most of them. The Psycho Zaku's the one I know. Like, I will only say massive thank yous, but I'm only one person. Oh, so Dragon Talon. Sorry. So Bugsnax was announced. I want to say a few weeks ago, but right now I absolutely have no concept of time. It's an indie title coming from the same people that made Octodad. And you appear to be adventurers on this little island where all the food is sentient bugs. But when you eat them, you obtain their properties. So you get like French fry fingers and like pretzel hands and like strawberry arms and stuff. And the trailer is super, super chipper. And it has this feckin' catchy, upbeat jam. But the more I think about it, the more it feels like a monstrous horror. Dragon Talon says, how much is it? Bug Snacks? Can't put a price on it. Bug Snacks won't cost you very much when it comes out. But it'll take from you everything. Bug Snacks. Sorry, just the Twitter Discord around Bug Snacks. It's kind of the stuff we need right now, you know? Oh. Sorry, Beadora's like, the year is 2077. Somehow, we're still waiting on flying cars. Cyberpunk 2 is finally released. And Will has so many Gundams, he can build a 1-to-1 scale Gundam Transformer out of the small ones. Yeah, Bug Snacks can be yours for the price of your soul. But yeah, so, friendos, as I was saying, I don't want to go into the discussion around Ubisoft today, not because I don't think that we should look at it, but because I haven't had the chance to read up on it, and I don't want to do a bunch of, like, you know, half-assed regurgitated takes. Plus, we know people that work at Ubisoft, and, like, I wouldn't begin just faceless bashing. In the same way that we must remind ourselves that less than 1% of the team that made Borderlands 3 is Randy Pitchford. You know what I mean? So, aside from that, game news has been pretty calm. There's going to be a crap load of... whoever that was that just picked that up from the Humble store, you feckin' legend. Oh, that reminds me. While I'm bringing this up. Oh, Rock of Ages 3 is out. Fantasy Strike is free to play. Rocket League is now free to play and is going to be on PC moving over possibly exclusively to Epic. Haven't been able to confirm on that one. Oh, Katros was saying they saw a review of Rule of Rose. As he was saying, a late PS2 era Silent Hill-esque game, which looks like something else. I got stupid amounts because of how many copies were made. Yo, I've seen it played. I don't think it's one of the greats. It's not a game that you need to... It's not a game that's, like, required playing. But Jesus, Majiminy, just the cost of it alone makes it fascinating. It's like that and bloody... Panzer Dragoon Saga. Oh, you fucking wait. Sorry. I'm just pulling up a quick Humble link for you all. Beater says, okay, brothers here. How do you make a 3-hour drive in a little over 2? Speeding in the 90s, my friend. Speeding in the 90s. Sadlin, what? Who? I was chatting about just the kind of like quick fire news of the day. There's a crap load of Persona and Shin Megami Tensei games that are getting re-released, well, some of them remade, which is glorious. A whole new generation of people is going to have the featuring Dante from Devil May Cry as a meme, which makes me happy. I was mentioning that Rocket League is moving off of Steam I don't know if that's permanent. It's going to be switching to free-to-play, but it's going to be on the Epic Store. And I don't know if that's exclusive or what have you. But yeah, it's being removed from sale on Steam. What was the other thing? Just errands. Atlas is deity of choice. Happily have my money. More of the like classic Atlas stuff getting re-released makes me happy. Because I mean, just touching on what Katros was saying, like the idea that a game becomes super expensive because it's so hard to acquire makes me a little sad. Like, we're in the age of digital distribution, and while yes, the idea of like physical editions that are hard to find, I think is kind of awesome. The idea that you can't, there's titles out there you just can't play. Well, and Salem, the thing I was saying was that Panzer Dragoon Saga is nigh on impossible to get hold of. It's 3 figures to get a copy, and Panzer Dragoon Saga did a lot of weird and interesting things in kind of like the JRPG space. Like, it's action, turn-based, but kind of bullet hell, but very not. And it has this whole thing where depending on where you are around your target unlocks different moves and attacks. But it has Final Fantasy VII's thing where you have to tick up action bars to throw forward actions. And it's definitely worth studying if you're looking at like games that do weird genre blends. It also, what was kind of cool was your dragon has different classes, but you blend and merge between the two to create like your own biting point. However, I would really like Panzer Dragoon Saga just to be available. Supposedly the source code's lost and emulating anything on the Saturn's an ass, so it's like... Anyway, so Alex Watto, Clank, I hope I said a proper hello. And Clank is officially a dwarf. They're digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. More on that news at 11. Catcher says they saw a copy of Rule of Rose. The current asking price was $2,600. Yeah, that tracks. Is that for like mint from box, right? Where he's like, re-release Snatcher, you cowards. Wait, didn't Snatcher get a digital? Didn't Snatcher get a re-release? Am I thinking of one of the other of Kojima's early ones? Favor with re-released Mace Griffin Bounty Hunter. Get out. Okie dokie. Alright, how much is Panzer Dragoon Saga at the moment? Let's have a quick look on the shopping side. $1,200. Oh, or $727 if you get the small used jewel case.
Re-release Maflaf.
Shackle, glorious terror. Shackle, thank you for the 200 bits. Maflamf does not need a re-release. There, I said it. Said it. So, how are you lovely Mother Hubbards doing? The thing that I was trundling for over here is... Now, friends, I'm not saying that you all have to play this, but if any of you are considering joining us for the running of the Numpties version, I guess 3, after Dark Souls 2 didn't quite work out how we intended, Dark Souls 3 is on sale on Humble, and they've been known to sell out. If you are thinking about joining us in the future for the running of the Egypts, grab a copy. We haven't set a date. Oh, there is one thing I do need to say. Sadly, the Star Wars table read's not going to be happening on Saturday. Baron Sheep's moving house, which gestures to the world is not a small endeavor. So he won't be able to play MC and host, but we will be doing that another day. So gives me a little bit more time to find some more people Hey, reflective. What, oh friend? Coming in, coming in. We're still at the Wafflemancy section. Well, Baron Ransack, you lot are already feckin' lovely. And the sheer amount of stuff I have from you lovely Mother Hubbards, I was talking about this last night, is there's so much stuff that you lot have sent, like the Longship Medallion. Oh, God. Throw that around. Like this feckin' cool Mother Hubbard. It's like bead art Longship. Like, check that out. That I haven't got behind because I kind of want them in front of me while we're going at it. Like the little Hollow Knight and that Deus made and stuff like that. But you all send and have sent so much lovely stuff that I do not want to ever seem like I'm fishing. However, if you feel the need, there is a PO box below. Though most people have been using my wish list to make No Grey November an active nightmare. Sorry. I didn't. Again, thank you all. Reflective saying the hands blue from painting. Oh yeah, I saw the Hornet. Looked feckin' rad. Ikoa says, are there new plans for Saturday? Not yet. We'll probably do another watch party of the Gundam movies in the evening. But as for what's happening during the day, I haven't decided yet. Caffeine. What-o? I come to you having put the final coat of stained polyurethane on my second-hand kitchen table and chair set. Lovely, lovely. Yeah, all paint, no grey. Grey is heresy, unless you're the Grey Knights. But then painting it grey still counts. But yeah, we do have a PO box below. Wow, I just went to another fecking planet for a few seconds there. I do apologise. Alright. Whoops, on All Games Delta. I don't think I checked it.
You're tense. I'm calm.
Yeah, sorry. Night Valen, I'm on coffee, but I haven't consumed it all. I just was quickly skim reading the Rocket League press release, and it does look like Rocket League is going to be turning into an Epic exclusive, but will be free. Color me confused. Caffeine says, I have, to my shame, still the Land Raider base model on sprue. No Grey November. Join me. No Grey November. Have all our minis painted. Have all our models built by the end of November. We can do this. Favor 6, does that mean Steam users will never join Epic players? I don't know. It's gonna be delisted from Steam.
Like clear water. Right.
I guess it'll be crossplay. Oh, also Zadoke. What-o?
Pounds down in a torrent the very next.
Zadoke, it's stretching my legs. Only thing I've done is bash my bloody leg in while I was moving stuff yesterday, and now I'm limping around the flat like a wizened old samurai master. Like, yes, yes, you must practice the way of the sword. Also, consider making me like a sandwich, like one of those banh mi. Like those are good, or maybe like, I don't know, like some bacon. I didn't think that joke through. That joke needed a lot more time. Iron Marcus, what-o, friend? Oh, Baron Ransack. Like, I don't tend to joke about this stuff because I know what you lovely Mother Hubbards are like. Like, I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 7 sets behind that I do not know who sent them in. They were sent in as gifts. Someone got them off my wish list, and I've still got so many to put together. And it's like, I don't like joking about people sending stuff in because, one, you'll have a tendency to surprise, and two, I never want it to seem like I'm taking any of that lightly. Like, moving stuff around yesterday still blows my tiny mind. Like, there's a feckin' Banshee and a Phoenix to put together. And those are the feckin' Master Grade ones as well. The idea of someone sending the 60 scale Unicorn, which is feckin' massive, takes weeks to build. You can get like a lighting kit that goes in it, so it glows with red. Caffeine, you terror. No, I'm clean. I'm off the 40k. I'm off the 40k. I've been clean for years. I also don't have anything. I do not have any of the kit to put it together.
Reactor online. Sensors
Hey!
online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Sorry for being absent lately, been head us down on programming project for a work application.
Hey, Fearless, you've got nothing to apologize for. You know, I like hanging out with you. It's been lovely to hear that you've been doing a whole bunch of job sessions, and I'm really, really hoping for you, friend. Like, whichever game dev team picks you up, it's going to be a success for them. So, I hope you're doing well, friend. Okie dokie Lokis. But I think that's the long and short of it for... I think that's the long and short of it for stuff and things today. Like I said, it's not that I don't think that we should be looking at the Ubisoft situation. It's not that I think we shouldn't be discussing it. It's that I haven't had the chance to properly read into it, and I don't want to go off on like a half-baked take, because that's not fair. Yeah, I think we're up to date. Oh, Untitled Goose Game's going to get a boxed edition. So they're going to be releasing what they call the Lovely Edition of Untitled Goose Game, which comes with a map of the town, an anti-goose pin, and like a little booklet and stuff. Which will be for Switch and PS4, but I feel like if you desperately need the collector's edition of Goose Game in your life, it'll be for a different reason. Alright. No. I will say, on the 40k stuff, it would be wasted on me. Like, I don't think I would want to go back. I love seeing all of the stuff that you all are making and all that you're putting together, and it makes me real happy. But yeah, I got my Gandams. Alright, you know what? I'm getting full on wavy davy here. So let's get into game, because we've got a lot of ground to cover today. Ikoa says, I want a Gundam fact as a midpoint thing. What are you talking about? Oh, I mean, Ikoa, it's like I was saying, they've been a real good thing for keeping my mental health in check throughout lockdown.
I will not buy Untitled Goose Game. I will walk in, honk aggressively, mess up several shop displays, then grab Untitled Goose Game and run out with it held in my mouth like a proper goose.
As so you should, Shackle Draconis, as so you should. Just kind of, but I like the idea that it's not even a person dressed as a goose. It's just, you know, it's even formal Shackle walking in and being like, honk. I'm sorry, sir, what did you say? I said, honk. And they're like, oh no. Oh no, there's another one! Honk! Smash! Honk! Shove! Honk! Grab! And then dead-eyeing the cashier with like, honk! Just backward slide out the game store. Hey, Wandering Gamer. And you've arrived just in time. But yeah, going back to Ikoa's point, like, I'm really enjoying it. And I think what I dig about the Gundams is that you can build them just at their absolute basic and just be done, and that's fine. But all the additional little touches are all, they all add to it in some way. Whereas, sorry. Wow, I'm gonna need another coffee. Don't need Monster Energy. I do need another coffee. Whereas, like, okay, check out my little skeleton friend. So this is the next project, Gundam Babel. And check out this little skeleton. Now, similar to the Barbatus figure, with these suckers, you build kind of like the little, you build the skeleton first and then just attach the armor rather than building the whole thing like a kit. But I've been going to town on this one. So, like, all the gold details you see, that was me. I did a little paint. It's one whole skelly boy. Although, he does have huge shoes. So yeah, he'd T-pose into assumed dominance. Friends, you think I haven't studied the art of war? I read Sun Tzu. It's weird considering when he wrote the art of war that there's a whole segment on T-posing. But that's just where we're at. But yeah, and the additional details that I've added to it makes it feel like it's like real cool. Gundam Babel is going to be a challenge because I want to do nice line work, but I want to keep it as clean as. Caffeine, the Gundam has been possessed by Title T! Feckin' Title T. Sorry. Title T is one of the jokes from the old times, where I tried to change the title of the game midway through in, I think it was XSplit, and a giant Title T took over the entire screen and then crashed the stream, and I was like, Wondering Gamer says, I wish Monster Hunter had a T-pose emote. Feckin' right? But, like, no animation leading up to it, like you were saying. You just suddenly snap to T-pose. And for a few seconds after, your character just moves around T-pose style. Oh, that's cool. Fearless is saying that their friend has one of the perfect grade Evangelion units. Which are also like a Bandai made, which is, and PG stands for perfect grade. So you build the skeletal structure, then put like a rubber sleeve over it. That sounds both horrendous and makes a lot of sense. To give it that kind of like, what's the term? That living feel. So Aaron's like, but Bethesda didn't work on Monster Hunter. You're not wrong, friend. You're not wrong. Oh, lordy, lordy. Oh yeah, speaking of Monster Hunter, someone was informing me that the summer event's going to be kicking off soon. How many of you have tried your hand against the new final dragon? The whoops all elements bastard. Outer says, but does the Ava have enamel teeth? Ugh. God, that scene where the faceplate comes off and it just looks at you with one giant eye and it's got people teeth and you're just like, oh, oh. Yeah, super gross. Oh, and Baron Ransek, yeah, the full armor has the rubber hose. I believe the Psycho Zaku has it for the arm joints and for some of the like little arms over. But see, friends, I do want to say this. I love video games, and video games is the art form by which I define myself as a human. And I think that's... I worry that because I've become so Gundam obsessed in my downtime that, you know, it might start seeming like I'm not about that. I love the game. I love the games. Oh, my feckin' life. I am going to need another coffee. I love video games. We're going to spend the next feckin' however many hours playing, like, one of the few big-budget, weird indie games. We're going to be delivering packages instead of doing murders. In a game where killing someone sets off a near-nuclear explosion. Like, this is wonderfully weird. And I love the games industry. Even when we have, like, all the drama, even when we have these stories of bad stuff, I still love it. Because it's an industry that's based on passion and love for the medium. Like, people don't go into video games if they hate video games, you know what I'm saying? It's just been the...
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
It's always what ho crazy.
To the famous Watto and welcome. How you doing, dude? We were just about to start rolling into Death Stranding. I don't know if you've had a chance to play through it already. Also, friends, if you're not currently following The Famous on this twitch.television, you should change that, because The Famous is a lovely human being and an excellent individual to watch. Famous, I'm doing real good. Well, okay. Physically, I bashed my knee like an idiot last night, but I've just finished redoing the area, so look at this. It's all fancy. It's all fancy. You can't really see the stuff if I turn it on, but with a little bit of cheap LED stick-ons from IKEA, check this out. It glows a whole bunch, but it also affects my white balance even more so than my pale-ass stuff. Oh, Nom Nom says, but you can get into games journalism if you hate video games. I just think there's something about the current style of games journalism that crushes the hope out of a human. No one gets into game journalism because they hate games, but they leave it. They leave it a different person. Famous 6 is like, is that Macross I see before me? I don't believe so. I don't have any Macross figures. Unless you're making a reference that's gone way over my head because of decaffeination. Anyway, Famous. Yeah, how are you holding up, friend? It's good to see you, yo. Like, we're just about to start delivering some packages as CG... not as CG Jeff Bridges, as Sam Bridges. Oh yeah, and I've got my little drawer down here for all the kit. So I've got my fancy controller from Lucifer, and it goes... Ah! It feels... I don't know, it feels ceremonial now. CG Norman Reedus with his tiny, tiny baby fetus. I will say, as someone who has no paternal instincts, this game is doing a good job of making me care about a baby. Petulant Petra. Do you mean Sam Bridges? No, it's Sam Bridges. Sam Bridges is broke from, what, 2 towns over. Like the guy with the dungarees. That's Sam Bridges. I get mixed up all the time. Oh, well, Cryostix, yes, the gentleman, Die Hardman did actually stop in earlier. We talked to him a little bit, but I was very, very decaffeinated, so I wasn't exactly a great host. Hopefully, he'll stop on in later. We invite him back. So, yeah, sorry. For those of you who just joined us, one of the... Usually I wouldn't say actor, I'd say voice actor, but they did do, like, capped performances. But yeah, one of the people involved in Death Stranding popped on in earlier on today to say hello. And it was very nice. I'd really like to pick his brain more about as much of the process as he's allowed to discuss. Because much like with Hellblade: Senua's Sacrifice, like, they did performance capture. But his particular character has the skull mask. And I feel like we need to get further in before we can really ask him about his character. Because Die Hardman is a very silly name. And currently the character is very, very over the top. You know, very much like, we've got to save America, Sam. It's for America, Sam. And with Kojima titles, you never know which characters are a stereotype. Sorry, stereotype. I apologize. Are just a clever word for thing you expect a lot. Or if there's something more subtle going on. For those of you that didn't play Peace Walker, characters like there is a Dr. Strangelove and who's the Professor of Peace? And both of them seem like one-dimensional characters at first, but as the title unfolds, I don't want to say cliche or trope, because there isn't really a patriotic patriotic, formally dressed dude in a skull mask. Oh yeah, fearless. That's a good way of looking at it. Thank you. We don't know if he's over the top, or if he's over the top in a hammy or campy way, or if Iron Mark is saying he's a subversion, which he could be. Like, we won't know until we get through this, and well, whatever this story ends up being, I'm interested to go through it with you all. I also haven't had a chance to do the Kojima name generator, so I don't actually know what my Metal Gear name would be. Baron Ransack says Senator Armstrong is another example. Yeah. Senator Armstrong sadly doesn't hit the narrative beats I think they were hoping for him. But it was an honest attempt. Oh yeah, and Shaka was saying they win. Their Kojima name is Healthy Naked Panther. Like, that's a Metal Gear boss and a half, you know what I mean? So, enough of these smooth jams, dear friends. Let's get our lovely selves in-game. We'll get a whole bunch... Yo! Is Zenro chilling here? Feckin'... Oh, Salen says someone did an automated version. Alright, thank you, Salen. I will... We can run through that on a coffee break. Actually, let me keep the jams going, because I went to go bring up Steam. Zenro gifted me Mass Builder. Saw this, and after constantly hearing you talk about your Gundam builds, I could only think, this sounds like a game of Will's. I love giant robots, what can I say? So, Zenro, feckin' thank you, yo. Faye was like, only 1 hour of waffling. I feel disappointed. Well, I had a lot to talk about. And in a very, very incoherent manner. Right. Let's get into the game. So, if Zenro is chilling and illing, thank you kindly. If not, I will say a gajillion thank yous on the Discords. Right. Death Stranding! That's the official theme song. Not a lot of people know that. Oh, it's already too bloody warm today. Just did not move to Seattle for this weather, let me tell you. XT Johnny XP, what, oh friend? Oh, so, friends, things that I want everybody to have a look at. Actually, let's move this down a little bit so you can see my dumb face flailing a boot. Oh, wait, no, this was main screen, wasn't it? It didn't like... it did not like being mini. Okay. Actually, Shackle, that is a true fact. The Death Stranding theme song was written by the same folks that did the Crossfire television commercial. Not a lot of people know that. Hey, Kimball. What, ho, friend? How are you holding up? We are just about to get back into the game. So what I was going to say is, friends, it's been a week since we played this. One of the interesting features about Death Stranding is its social elements. So we're now going to see more signs in-game. We're going to see more structures built, more elements added. So it's going to be a different section from what we saw last time. But much like with the first session, we won't see it in areas until we connect them onto the grid. So we'll still have areas that are devoid of anyone else's influence until we jump on in. To get good. How are you doing? What,
Who
old friend?
wants to sing?
And Cryostix, thank you kindly for the host. Yeah. Oh, well, Kindball, yeah. We got you. We got you. Well, wow, I just had a complete, like compile error there. I stopped mid-conversation. What I meant to say was, Kindball, we got you, so do no worry. And then I looked at my cup and was like, I'm nearly out of coffee. And for some reason, that just caused this halt maneuver. I was like, wait, Death Stranding? I thought you were playing Deadly Stranding, a game by Hideo Kojumbo. Fucking course there is. Oh, and sorry, I am Marcus. I didn't mean to make light of the soundtrack of this game, because the soundtrack has been feckin' glorious. And Ikoa, sadly, that isn't an option, and I do find that mildly infuriating that sections get muted, even though even though it's the in-game audio, but sadly, Ikoa, it's not something that I can, fix. I'm gonna do my best. Like, hopefully, maybe YouTube exports won't export with the muted sections, but yeah. Favor 6, that was a halt and coffee existential crisis. And Beadora, we are going to do Pyrofacts. I want to get them done before the summer. The Sailor says need a mute source button. Yeah. But the thing is, I don't know which songs get flagged. So throughout the last Death Stranding, there are 2 sections where it played a music track while we were heading somewhere, and those got muted in the VOD. Yeah. Prolo's like, just make sure to be constantly screaming at all times to bypass content ID. God, I'm gonna have to remember how to play this again. Salem, why are you like this? Why are you like this? What did I do to deserve this, Salem? Yeah, if coffee out, else existential crisis. Kindball, you were supposed to be the chosen one. Kindball's like, has anyone wished you a Merry Christmas yet? They have. They actually have. And the answer, the question to what did I do to deserve this? Sailor just simply said, got drunk and made poor Twitter choices. Shenanigans, my friends, shenanigans. But yeah, if you have any questions about where in the ruddy hell we are in the story and what's going on, I'll do my best to answer. Also, I still honestly believe her necklace has got some significance. I just can't work out what it is. Alright. Guess who needs to drink 5 cans of energy drink? Alright. So, first things first, let's check in on BB. Yeah, it's doing okay. You doing good, little BB? Yeah. Don't shake me, Norman! You fucking jerk! Wow, our connection level is not good. Jay posts like, please, no more monster. Oh, Shaka says, well, her necklace is made up of a whole bunch of independent, unconnected strands. Bro, like, okay, excuse me. First question. Why baby in can? Check out the kit. Oh, do I get to change my color scheme? Cryostick says, I've missed a bit. Have we tried to look at Norman Reedus' junk yet? We did last time, but I'm happy to show people again. And supposedly we need to give them a proper sit-down bathroom break. Because that's not something we've done yet. And supposedly there's more there. Also, friends, I do want to say that while the frame rate we've got coming through here is like, well, technically 29.7, but is less than... I've got this running at 60 frames on my PC, and it runs smooth as. We've had some problems with getting it to play nice with the streaming software, so if it seems juddery, if it seems like it's stuttering, that is not the game. That is just all the lovely things that goes into doing a show. If you consider picking up this game, it's heckin' gorgeous. Theodora says we should name the fetus Whiskey, so you can say, you've got whiskey in the jarro. Okay, so we're bringing Port Knot City in. We've got some mail. Wind farm, hard work paying off. Taking care of your BB. Yeah, we're taking care of our BB. Alright. And Vanderbeest makes a good point. Canned babies do last longer than fresh babies. You know. That's just truth. Okay.
Summary for those not caught up. Invisible scary monsters. The dead are dangerous and must be incinerated. If invisible monsters grab living person, big city-sized boom.
Yep.
Baby and can lets us see invisible.
Yeah, Baby in a Can lets us see invisible monsters. We're rebuilding the internet. Mom was president, but then she died almost immediately. Oh, yes. Kathleen says the existential fear shield still needs naming. That is your current one, isn't it? I will... Kathleen, please remind me when I do next little coffee break. Stooge! What a time to join us! It's Norman Reedus bathroom time. It's an advert for Ride with Norman Reedus on AMC. Stooge, how are you doing, friend? I've been showing off the the stuff behind.
That should suffice. Glad to see everything's in good working order. The latest in our line of EX grenades. I give you the number 2.
Oh my word.
As you may have surmised, this model was produced with various extracts refined from your fecal matter.
Stop sounding so cheerful about this.
Regular consumption of cryptobiotes has led you to excrete certain compounds that may prove especially effective against BTs. If you would like us to produce more, you need only furnish us with the requisite raw materials via your private room's toilet. I look forward to your feedback.
We just unlocked poo bombs. How are you? What is this game? What is this bloody game? Hey, big girl.
Very warm.
It's so fucking warm.
I'm gonna leave this open for some groceries while I go run errands.
Okay.
And I'm gonna see if I can't pick up extra pens. Hi guys!
Fiona says hi. Stooge just brought a raid in.
Yay!
I was like, Stooge, we put all the stuff up and it looks real cool, but I bashed my knee while I was doing stuff last night, so I'm hobbling around like an idiot. Oh, yeah.
It's so warm today.
We just unlocked poo bombs. What is this game?
What do you use poo bombs for?
Oh, because obviously we've been exposed to the spooky ghost matter, so that means that like both our urine and fecal matter have trace elements of spooky ghost, which apparently by throwing their own stuff at them while combined with poo is an effective attack method. Video games.
Someone thought that up.
Yeah, someone programmed that, and voice actors recorded lines. Yeah, it's real warm in here, River. I'm kind of melting myself.
It's Trey warm. Ice cream sandwich for lunch.
It's not lunch. You know what's... Have a sensible lunch, like I am. Just 2 cups of coffee. I know, I know. Oh, Asari hasn't had a chance to see the room. Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah, so... Not counting the poor dag that's melting down here. But yeah, check it out. We've got all the stuff up on the walls. We've got all the stuff up so you can see it. Like, welcome to our little setup. It's so fucking warm. Aw, J-Post repping some house chaos there. Thank you kindly. Shackle, I should have thanked you properly for setting up the bit cup, but J-Post did a destroy. Oh, so Stooge, how was your morning? How you doing? And yeah, thank you again for the feast that we did destroy last night. Let me get my stuff together. Hey, Quasi. What, ho, friend? And Vanderbeest, thank you for not only refilling the pint glass, but taking over the Yaltum.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Stu says that they're doing good. Finished the House of Da Vinci and started the room too. Lovely. Oh yeah, yeah, Prolo. We got like and it's like an energy cycle as well. It's got the whole like maglock styling, so it looks very, very. Oh.
Sam, we've received some cargo you entrusted to another porter. Assuming you didn't just lose it. You can collect it from the share locker if you like.
Ah, cool. Plain cargo. Oh, wow. Squirrel! That's a lot of lost locker. Oh, cool. Oh, no, the special machine's what we're taking. Alright. Cool, there was some... Alright, sorry, that was me getting all into the point. I forget how we... Wait, so why are you giving me the old... exclamation mark? So shared locker, shared materials... I guess we've gotta... Okay. So we've got the EX grenade number 0. We haven't tried the number 2 grenade. Okay. And guy goes like, does it mean does he have enough packaged armor to make a suit? I believe so. I believe so. Oh yeah, this is, check out our fancy bike. Not quite sure what garage and online mean. But I think we get to paint it later. I don't even know how. Hey Shackle, I haven't tried any of the grenades yet. I've been doing a lot of hiding. Cool.
Hello.
I see you have plate mail. I have luggage mail. Stooge, I gonna like it. Alright, so let's have a look at our setup. So we are here. We built a bridge here, and we built a generator, and people kind of like it. I should probably upgrade it. Wow, I got like I'm up to 7,000 likes, which I will assume is good. Online postbox, bot route. But we are to be heading to Port Knot City. Here's where it gets tricky. Because we could take the bike, but it's going to get real messy when we start going through here. So I wonder if we should leave... Oh, no, we need to take the bike because it's got stuff on it, hasn't it? Oh, yeah, as Shackle said, likes are kind of a currency in this game, which you can acquire by making stuff that other people use. No, I've always wanted it. I can't stop thinking about that car. Matt Lees is a feckin' treasure. Jeez, Jiminy. DX Man's like, wait. Since it's made out of mail and it's armor, would it be mail? I am going to be reporting you to the Queen. Okie dokie. Yeah, so currently, active orders. Okay, so I was meant to deliver the pre-movie footage to the other place, but meh, details. We can always go back. So yeah. Goal's going to be to head to Port Knot City. This might not...
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'm going to try. Get in your freaking car. Yeah, here I go off-road biking again. Oh, I feel like I shouldn't be taking the bike, but I'm gonna anyway. Oh, Baron Ransack did the Kojima name thing and got Old Liquid Corgi Man. Wait, what? That sounds awesome!
Have a pleasant journey.
Yeah, this was the thing I built. Made like a little charge.
Restrictions lifted.
Does my vehicle a charge?
Beginning scan.
Alright.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alice says their Kojima name is apparently the Missing. In fact, I'm gonna have to do mine as well.
Sam, it's Hartman. Your friend and fellow doom sufferer. Our affliction, such as it is, began with the beach, or rather, our discovery of it. Once,
Okay.
the question of life after death was answered only by religion and philosophy. When we learned of the beach's existence, death became something more tangible, knowable.
Wow.
The living soon walked the shores of the afterlife, while dead things, beached things, began to find their way back. And then came dooms, and with it a host of theories advanced by physicians and psychologists, desperate to explain the world's newest mystery. The symptoms were duly categorized and stratified into levels. But repatriates like you are a singularly rare breed, worthy of a classification all your own. The specialists must have been climbing over one another to get a look at you. I wonder what they found.
Okay. Okay, are we back? We good? Alrighty. Hang on. Just give it a quick pause, wait for everybody to return. I have returned! That was annoying. We had a teeny tiny little hiccup. It basically happens where it drops connection for a second and then comes back. But streaming software and varying applicants are like, I don't know how to handle this tiny moment. Wow, how far back are you lot?
Online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Hey,
All
Greyjoy.
systems nominal.
What, oh friend?
I have returned. What ho?
Welcome back, welcome back. Also, on the Kojima name generator, there is that little sub. There is that little link for making it a whole bunch easier. Alright. Yeah, so just before it cut out, I saw these huge holograms from Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, sorry, that is a well-known piece of info. Alright, I've decided I'm not going to take the bike. It seems like a dumb idea. I'm not going to be able to make that climb with this. And I really like this bike. It's kind of cool. Plus, it gives me more time to talk to you lot. Mine's like, true anyway. Well, I don't have another bike. I don't even have another bike.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Alright, so... Alright, so we're gonna... open cargo menu. So, we are going to... Okay, so the hematic grenades and the blood bags, those were mostly just, like, heals and items. So we can stash a bunch of those. Mine says, bikes can be repaired. Sick jumps cannot. Ah, details, details. And then pop the bike down. Oh, you're fine. Where? Okay, so. So pop away our Final Fantasy Super Cycle. Now, activate terminal. Private law, kid. Alright. That's a lot of stuff. So, blood bag. We don't need that much containment spray. The anti-BT weapons we need to handle. Okay, so the grenade 0 is the P grenade, and the grenade 2, or is it the hematic grenade? Oh yeah, the grenade 1 is his blood. Alright, so... Lost cargo, special machine. Wait, that needs to get delivered. Alright, we don't need 3 PPCs. Don't need that many ladders. Already got an anchor. Wait, fucking wet? You fucking wet? Not going to make this easy for me, are you? Place in private locker. Okay, sorry about that. Jack says, this is a masculinity simulator. You keep stacking things on and saying, no, it's fine, I got this. That is not a condition I have suffered from, my friends. But this seems like a more manageable amount. There we go. Martin says, wait, can you go barefoot? You can, but you do yourself a lot of damage. And the lost cargo, we can deliver that for an extra bit of cash. Well, for more likes, I forget.
The legend returns. How you doing, Sam? You trying
I just drank 10 Monster Energy drinks and made a grenade from my own feces. How are you? New title of Expert Handler. And yet, Wraith, the baby's not carrying anything. Oh, so you can now make stand contracts with other players. You can make upgrades, cooperation requests in order to task players to contribute materials. Cool. Well, if anyone else... Oh, wow. Elite Handler. Sync level with other players has increased. You can now make more stand contracts. Cool. Well, if anyone else is playing this on PC and wants to be contract friends, let me know. I'm not entirely sure what that entails, but...
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Anybody home?
Sam, you can now submit upgrade requests for structures. If there's one you use a lot, you should definitely consider it.
Alrighty. Alright. Let's do this, friends. Got a spare pair of shoes. Got some goodies.
Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, and BB seems happy. Alright, Asari. Go. Have a break. We're just going to be strolling across the absolutely not Iceland, totally American countryside. Apparently.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh. Nah, I like my bridge better. Yeah, it's America. From the future! God, it's one of those things where when playing this, I never really know where to start when trying to explain stuff. Because it's like... The rain makes things age at an accelerated rate. And so the reason why the landscape looks like it's, you know, the kind of from the far-flung Icelandic future is because of the timefall. So this landscape has been aged, like, thousands, if not tens of thousands of years. Kymel says, I want to go back to Iceland. I don't drive, though. Same. And I didn't get to go with you... Well, sorry. That almost sounded like I didn't get to come along last time. I didn't mean it like that. It was more that... oh, man. BT's affecting plenty. I think if we go... We hug the coast on the... If we hug the path going up the left side, we should be great. Just got to keep an eye out for those BT marks. And to Dabwithic, Watto and welcome. Hello, hello. We are still quite early on in this. We're working our way towards Chapter 3. I'm having a bloody marvellous time with this one. Oh, and just as a reminder, dear friends, I do not mind hints, tits, and tricks, but do keep story spoilers to an absolute zero. Thank you kindly. Nom Nom says, there will be a point we stop playing this for good. But we'll burn that bridges when we get to them. Get out of my house. Oh, feck. Alright, so let's have a look at the map. Trying to make this out. Oh, and to Dat Boy. We'll just go with Thick for short. Hello. This game is exceptional. It is weird indie at a massive AAA budget. It is odd and different and very rarely makes even close to a lick of sense. Actually, yeah, alright, if it's a harder climb, but we could... Alright, let's go for it. It's a harder climb, but we'll aim for here. Oh, this is going to be a hell of a challenge. Sir Thixolotl. I can go with that. Sir Thixolotl. Knight of the realm of King Arthur. You know, the one that's dummy thick. Oh yeah, and the way we can plot it out is great. But, so what I will say is, this game is a fascinating survival experience with the most wonderfully outlandish... Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's the time fall. With the most wonderfully outlandish plot. It plays brilliantly. Oh, feck, those BTs are moving right to where we're at. Right. We might be able to deviate. If we deviate off course and head between the mountains. So if you look to the sky, those strands heading upwards are where the... That is where the dead lies. River, it's okay! Please... Oh. Yeah. River in the other room with... Oh, roll. Oh, roll.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Ah. Gilmore Greyjoy. Properly representing House Carl. You feckin' legend. Thank you kindly. Sorry, Greyjoy gifted a sub to Thixolotl. No, we've got to go around this. We're going to get messed up if we go through there. And J-Post was just going with pork. Oh, this is not good. Oh, feck. Darn it. Alright, yeah, we've got to go around. Sam, I know it's not ideal. I need you to very carefully head round this. Because it's either that or we end up eyeballs deep in BTs. But yeah, Greyjoy, thank you kindly. Oh, fuck. Sorry. Unrelated. Alright, we can't go too far that way because we'll start crashing into BTs. And I apologise if I miss any of your comments, dear friends. Oh, spooky anonymous ghost. Thank you. And Vanderbeest, thank you for refilling the pint glass. I apologise if I missed any of your comments. River, you're doing me a spook! Oh, crap bins. Oh, famous 6! Thank you for the 500, you fucking ledge. Sorry, I am... Hang on. I forget that I can pause it. So, River, come here, big girl. Come say hi. To Spooky Anonymous Ghost and Favor 6, thank you kindly. For those that may have found us for the first time, like, You'll keep me alive with bits. So when I say thank you, please, you know that I mean it. Oh shit, there's a BT. Hang on a sec. Why can't I equip that?
Stop that incessant clicking.
Alright, let's give it a try. Cool, I think I made it angry. It's alright, BB. It's alright. Yeah, I think I just threw blood at that person. So there's that. Alright, BT, where you... Let's try another round of... No! Okay, cool. I guess that's how we're doing it now. I just threw a whole bunch of blood at that person. Kestrel, we're doing good. Though we are going to have to make sure our baby isn't too stressed in a second. Yeah, slow and low. We got this. We got this. Oh, hell! Greyjoy, I nearly missed that one. You feckin' legend. During this... Oh, that BT is just covered in goo. This is just a lot of stress. Gilmar Greyjoy, thank you for gifting us up to Wandering Gamer and all. You're on a proper housecarl spree. You're only... Sorry, I didn't mean to say it casually. You're only 2 away from the top spot of this month's Hunters. Alright. Alright, no, BT says it's... Oh, fair. Did I bring the... So there's the EX grenade. Could try... I could try that one. Alright, so here's the P grenade. They do not like. Oh, crap sticks. Oh, crap. Alright, it's running time. No, no, no. Shake it off! Shake it off! I know, little guy. I know. Yeah, I know, this is bad. Crap! Sam, I'm gonna need you to do the running thing! Alright, just throwing some piss. Sam, please run. We're out of P grenade, Sam. Oh, this is hecking bad. no, no, no! No! Shut it up! No! But fucking no! No! Leave me alone! I know, River, I know. No shit, Sherlock!
You just took out a BT, didn't you? Fine work, Salmon. Fine work.
Oh, hang on. Okay. We good?
Blood bags are area effects, but pee and poo are tiny little concentrated vials. You need to hit with them to be effective.
Okay, so we're learning a lot about pee, poo, and bodily fluids today. Alright, how do I forget, how do I look after the baby? How do I look after the baby? Okay, I don't need to change footwear. How do I look after the baby? I need to use the rest button. Yeah, this is me trying to remember the fucking controls on this one. This gives us a nice breather. Oh, yes. Left bumper. Then checking on BB. Alright, I got you, friend. It's okay. It's okay, everybody. It's okay. We got you. Yeah, you have a little power nap. You did real good. I've got enough repair spray for the... Shake that BB! Kessel, that is bad parenting advice! I'm not ready to be a dad! Alright, that'll do for now. Because we need to get out of this rain. Oh, give me a break! Hopefully we're good. Well, okay, so with that particular mechanic of soothing BB, in the PS4 version, you have you physically like gently rock them with the controller. Okay.
Nice.
All right, friends, we made it through. That nearly went feckin' horribly wrong several times there. And we've still got the gruesome, grim handprints on the back as well. There we go. Oh, friends, look at that view. Look at that view. Which was...
Over here.
Where was... I'm trying to remember all the buttons again. Where's photo mode? Wow. Got climbing anchors in the oak.
Anybody hear me?
I'm Sam! Why am I being in Egypt today? I know there was a button for photo mode. Darn it! I'm definitely going to save. Okay, controls. Wait, photo mode's just... Wait, you've just... Sorry, friends, I'm faffing about because I wanted to grab a quick screening of this while we're up here because it's a gorgeous shot. And that was what I really wanted to do. Okay, you just said photo mode. Why are you like this? There's a lot of buttons. There are a lot of buttons. Oh, so Fearless says, fun fact, on their playthrough of this area we just passed, they got caught by BTs, and it left a crater full of, on the mountainside, and now it's permanently in their game, and it's still full of BTs. Fascinating. Hey, Maximus, Watto, friends! Oh, I'm trying to remember how to take the fucking... There's the screenshot. Alright, well, that'll do for now. The photo mode's super good. Check on BB as well. So, Maximus, I'm really, really enjoying this. It looks gorgeous on PC. Give you a little... Yeah. Well, Jax, that's what I keep trying and it's not having it. Yeah. Make sure it's a happy baby, because we went through some horrifying monsters. Yeah. Alright. Good level. Oh, crap. Oh, no, we're good. I'm not gonna yeet the BB! Kessel's like, my mama sense is going off. Alright. And now we've got a rope here for later if we need it. No. Sam, I need you to not. So, Maximum, this game is gorgeous and fascinating and weird and super indie. A lot of people early on were kind of going for like the LOL walking simulator, but it's very much not. It's a stealth survival game. I won't tell you too much on the plot, Maximus, because I don't want to spoil a lot of it. So, Jax says, define indie in that context, Plague. Well, in terms of, like, how it...
Looks like you've got an empty container there, huh? Feel free to submit junk like that to Bridges. You might not have a use for it, but we do.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Hey, Chrono. What ho, friend? So...
What ho?
Chrono, feckin' thank you, friend. That's 21 months. Like, sincerely, thank you, friend. And I didn't want to skip past because there's a load of people that have been celebrating 21 months, and that's feckin' rad. But jumping back to Maximus's question, well, on Maximus's comments. So gameplay-wise, it's... You are a delivery person. You spend your time avoiding conflict as much as you can. And... planning your routes from point A to point B, connecting these different broken parts of a lost space. And it does this wonderful job of showing you these very, like, high sci-fi concepts and explaining none of them, but giving you enough context to understand their importance. So when Jax was saying to find indie, I mean that the mechanics of this game are weird and strange. There's a lot of this. There's a lot of this that you wouldn't really see in your standard kind of AAA title. Phyllis, please keep the spoilers to a minimum, dude. Darn it. Might as well use this. No point keeping it. Alright. Yeah, I'm all for hints and tips, friends, but please keep spoilers to a minimum. Anyway, sorry, Maximus, I'm not doing a very good job of hosting or explaining a whole bunch, but suffice to say, I'm really, really enjoying this game. Artistically and creatively, it's feckin' rad. I'm not jumping! I'm doing a smart. I jump down there, the baby gets shaken up like a can of soda. Do you want carbonated baby? Because that's how you get carbonated baby. We're gonna run out of... Okay. Should be able to... Alright. One more climbing rope should be as much as we need to get down. Okay. Jack says, spoiler, Kojima shows up at the end and says, I know the guy that owns this place. Oh, Sam, you're fine. Alright, we should be able to make the rest of the walk from here. Oh, Kessel's like, no, we don't want carbonated baby. Nobody wants to change that diaper. Alright. Oh yeah, good point. We should drink from the canteen. Drinking some Monster Energy. Okay, Martin's like, not my baby, not my problem. Maximus is like, I can use some energy right now. You can make Sam Bridges here drink like 5 cans of Monster Energy back to back, which I'm pretty sure makes us the baddie. All right, so we actually need to head down this way. Get ourselves a few cryptobites. Yet, spoiler, in the end, baby shake you. And just the music's so beautifully haunting. Just annoyed I didn't get. Oh, it's tap up. Feckin' darn it. Alright, well. The photo mode on this, by the way, is feckin' rad. So I could spend the amount of time. Hang on. Depth of field on. Focus. Oh. Baby hands. See, we can put the logo. And then hide the menu. Check this out. I know that doesn't seem like a big deal, and I know that photo mode is probably a very difficult thing to make a business case for when creating games, but I'm a huge fan. And the amount of time that I spend taking photos, especially from like long-running, like long-form games like this, I fucking love. But yeah.
There we go.
Like, Maximus, you are entirely... Oh, that's bad. Wait, no, we good? I saw the tiny upside-down rainbow, and I'm pretty sure that's meant to be bad. Oh, kind of, yeah, the photo mode Division 2 is fucking glorious. I probably spent more time with that than anything else. Ah, and Thixolotl has returned. What-ho, friends, what-ho. I didn't get us obliterated by hellish spooky ghost monsters, so, yeah. Go me. Welcome to Port Knot City. Inhabits 51,000 people. Damn, that's a lot. Is it weird that I felt like it was less?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I gotta say, it's kind of fascinating how this game presents that the BB is just a tool within the world. Yet, the only human being in this game we care about so far, right? Also, Varbles, what-ho? How are you all doing? Though, as we're reaching the 2-hour mark, dear friends, I'm gonna go make myself a cuppa.
Proceed to distribution center.
I'm going. Because I'm gasping for a cuppa. As you might have noticed by my inability to carry a conversation for more than, like, 2 sentences. We did it. We made it all the way to here. So Wondering Gamer says would be neat if there was a multiplayer mode. I think that a multiplayer mode would be fascinating, certainly. But I worry it would detract, if that makes a weird kind of sense.
Clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
There's something about how, especially before you link the different areas, it feels... It feels so very lonely, and part of the joy of it is reconnecting. I think that it would lose something if it was mostly... I think it would lose something if you spent most of the game seeing other people running around, especially the difference in equipment and things like that. But I do feel like the moving around this world, the experience of this world, that there is something you could do with multiple people. I don't have a suggestion as to what it could be.
Sent to do the work of a team. You and your 2 feet to fill all them boots. Cargo's in perfect condition. I won't lie, that's some feat.
I sprayed the heck out of it. Woohoo! Woohoo! Likes for dues. That was a good route. Okay, there was some feckery around there. Had to double back and avoid some BTs, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, lovely. Usually I go for like the auto delivery on this, but for this one, friends, I guess I'm reveling a little bit in how we've done. Delivery time's not my specialty, and we look after BB. Look after our BB. So that took us, geez, that delivery took us 37 minutes. Played this game for 8 and a bit hours already.
Usher us into a new chiral age or some shit?
Yeah. That cool?
Hell yeah, go for it. Been waiting forever and a day for this.
Let's get floaty. Woohoo! New strand established. Port Knot City has joined the UCA. Alright, experiments between Central and Capital. Mules and Porters, time for power failures. Cool. I forget the map's 3D and all.
Wait.
What do you mean, wait?
Where'd you get that? That little guy.
It's my BB!
Same as mine. Where the hell did you get it?
Yeah, I can't really say. With the little guy, he came with the pod, if you gotta know.
And who'd you get the pod from?
Igor, from Corpse Disposal.
My little brother.
Yeah, no, he's super gone.
So, what? He just gave one of these to you. Why?
I was there with him at the end. We were moving a body. Things went to shit. There's BTs everywhere. And one of them grabbed him. So he told me to take it and run.
That right. So what's your story? You lived through a catastrophe like that, only to keep on doing the same work? Okay. Been a long time coming, I suppose. You take good care of that little guy. He belongs with the expedition. With you.
All right.
Better if you take this with you too, I reckon. Can't think of anyone who could use it more.
Well, 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 what do we have here? Hermetic grenade, don't mind if I do. It's sadly not a car. That would have been a lot more useful. It's Burger Joe!
Sam, you've done it. Port Knot City is back on the grid. This community, a part of the UCA. Their data, a part of our shared wisdom. With enough time and enough chiral printers, they'll be able to build ships. And one day, the waters will be ours again. All because you led the way. Though what follows in your wake isn't always good.
Yeah, Kestrel, I left the bike back at our last place.
UCA becomes a bigger target for the terrorists. But we have to accept the dangers and press on, no matter what.
Yeah, also Kestrel, super agree. Super agree.
Waiting for you to take the first step and connect them to the chiral network. I know you can reach them. Make us whole again.
And yeah, she does make it sound like the bloody ball, doesn't she?
Thanks. One more C in the UCA, huh? So, you fixing to cross the lake and head west?
Yeah. We got a boat?
No, not for years now. Terrorists took out everything bridges that floats. Only boat in town belongs to a private courier.
Private courier? Don't tell me. Fragile Express?
That's the one. I already spoke with their rep. I'm having them load the boat with some of the supplies you brought us. I'll bet the folks in Lake Knot will be tickled pink to see someone come into port. Been a while, I expect.
Okay.
Head on down to the harbor when you're ready. It's right outside the distro center.
Oh yeah, wondering, it would be fucking great if Seattle's like the fucking end game section.
Port Knot never gets the rain. Feel free to rest up in your room before you head out.
Your work is greatly appreciated.
And yeah, Arden, agree with the whole make us whole. Ugh. Dead Space. Dead Space, I wouldn't say ruined that phrase, but that phrase does not make me think good things.
For those not caught up, Red Dress Lady is our sister who went on cross-country tour Mom wanted to send us on. Currently held hostage in Notla. Guilt for her getting captured / freeing her is Sam's motivation for doing.
Yeah, sort of.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
But, yeah, she is currently in not LA. Blood bag filled. Mail received Victor Frank's subject about my brother. You can produce new items which bag EX grenades while showering and sleeping in your private room. Any rooms created this will be stored in a private locker. Okay. Alright, let's see how BB's doing first. BB's doing good. Just give him a little like, hey, how you doing, buddy? You doing good?
Oh.
BB looks happy. So, thank you for donating to our Extra Blood. They live underground. They avoid the sun. I mean, starting to... Okie dokie. So I tell you what, dear friends. I am going to do as instructed. I'm going to get a copper. And we will continue with our aforementioned adventures. What do we need? We'll throw Sam in the shower while I get some more coffee. And then let's continue. Oh yeah, and Guy Good, like, Seattle's Rain will make it super challenging end mode. And the weapon rack at the moment, we just have, I guess, the grenades we've been developing. I think we've used all of the features in here. Except for drinking a monstrous amount of Monster Energy. Yeah, alright, so I will leave you folks with some Norman Reedus tush. I'll refill my copper, and let's continue. I think we're going to get a whole bunch more plot in a second. So if any of you need to get a cup of tea, get some water, stretch your legs, now's the time to do it. Alright? Meet back here in a few moments. Oh, and Sadlin, if Seattle could just do its whole rainy thing right now, that would be grand. I'm melting. I'm feckin' melting.
Sneak, sneak. I think Normie wants another hush hush train.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Sneaky train. Secret train tunnel. Nothing to see here, move along.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Choo-choo. Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking.
Thank you all for waiting. Let's get some more pea grenades. What the feck? Hang the feckin' heck on! You heckin' feck! Where did you kick off a train? You feckin'. Feckin' yo! So, Jackson, J-Post, Greyjoy, Shackle, Spooky Ghosts, Count Braz jumping in there with Sneaky Train, Sailor with Secret Tunnel, Vanderbeast, Jax again, Kymble at 8 months, you fucking legend, thank you. Fearless, Kymble with gifted subs? That's fucking cool of you all! Come back and the train's already like screaming forward.
For your use.
Oh, you lovely Mother Hubbards. I can thank you all. Oh, Shackle says it was Norman's fault. He winked at us and told us to do it. I should have known. Norman works for House Chaos. Confirmed. Aldo says, this person keeps talking about their fluids way too much. Yeah. Well, let's help with the aforementioned fluid creation. Secret train tunnel! Secret train tunnel! Secret train tunnel! Oh, it kind of works. Probably we're like, oh look, subtle product placement. I mean, there's a part of me that's like, at least it's just blatant. It feels a lot less sinister.
Reactor online.
But maybe I'm just...
Sensors online.
I've seen too much, you know?
Systems nominal.
Neo Shadow. What ho, friends?
What ho?
Oh, and Fearless has managed to hold on to the Yaldum. And Darren Maniac. What ho, friend? Come on in, come on in. Well, Fearless, it was very brief, but then Vanderbeest, repping for House Order, managed to steal it back. Yeah, the Cup Noodle one gets painful. It's that last scene where they're all sitting around talking about how amazing cup noodles are. And it's like, oh. Alright, so there's the Hematic Grenades. Engulfing nearby BT. So that one's like the... Okay. I like that it's beneficial for us from a mechanic standpoint to take a shower and, like, rest. Oh, you feckin' legends. Thank you all. I know this is like a quiet time of year, so I did not expect anything. So sincerely thank you all, friends. Alright. About my brother. Since I told you about my brother, I'm going to stop thinking about him. I want to make one thing clear, though. I don't blame you for what happened. Eagle wouldn't either. I know that's weird. We were all close back then, and when he was alive, I'd go weeks without thinking about him. But now, well, ain't that the way things go? Question mark face. You still got that little keepsake of his. Sounds stupid, but I started thinking of it like his alter ego or something. You know, his dream was to go west with the second expedition. But he never made it. But if his favourite toy does, it feels like it would make up for him. Aw, that's fucking cute. So yeah, friends, thank you all for that. Little level 2 train like it's no big deal. While I was making a sarnie. Oh, Stu says, I want to see the product placement for purple stuff. Later. Stooge, completely unrelated question. By any chance, do you remember what happened to my little Leatherman? Because I cannot feckin' find it around the house. And I'm probably being an idiot as to where I put it. Kimball now has all the emotes. There's none for anyone else. Alrighty. Savage time.
Brought you an astronaut.
Look at his little face.
Mankind can go anywhere, even outer space.
Although that is Kojima Productions' logo.
And the second all this is over, I'm going to take you wherever you want to go.
Thank you, Stooge.
Ascending.
Yeah, Mads is never not creepy. So, recycle. So that one, that one. Oh, definitely that. Might get rid of the damaged climbing anchor and get us a new one, you know? Alrighty. So yeah, get ourselves another climbing anchor and some stuff, and take to the pathways and see how this adventure leads us.
Thank you for your continued support.
It's still so weird that you see your mother figure every time you donate materials. Alright, so put that on there. Okay, so the blood bags we haven't had to use yet. More than one ladder feels a little bit excessive. The climbing anchors are definitely the way to go. Alnus is saying they want to see a kids show where Mads Mikkelsen, Christopher Walken, and Willem Dafoe just read kids stories. But it's creepy and uncomfortable. The thing is, I bet the stories wouldn't be uncomfortable. Alright, so... we don't need that many blood grenades. I definitely don't need a PC. Iron says you 100% want some blood bags. Trust me, I've got one blood bag in my utility pouch. But I will keep extra blood bags. I will take your advice. A compliment says, has anyone informed you that hermetic grenades can use blood bag blood instead of your own blood? No, they hadn't mentioned that. That's real handy. But I don't think I'm going to need a PCC for this. So, I'm going to move those, place in private locker. Okay. I'm slowly learning. Slowly learning. But I probably want to put that... and move that one to utility pouch. So I've got like a full... Cool, I can have 2 blood bags in there. There we go. Oh, Com says it's that little section of your health that hangs by a thread. Okay, I'm learning, I'm learning. And I guess one additional pea grenade's not a bad idea. Currently we've got 5 hermetic grenades, one of those. Alright, then auto-range cargo. So nothing's on the back. Everything's kind of like attached to suit or on. Utility. Wow, we're actually traveling real light, so we'll need to build a few things. Okay. Yeah, thank you all for bearing with me whilst inventory management and I stuff my face. I thought we were going to start... So I'll take one climbing anchor. Boots were good. Hermetic grenades were good. Actually, and one container repair, because that's been handy. Alright. We got an anchor. We got some climbing rab. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, there we go. So we're back in. Stu says, isn't this basically inventory management again? At a global scale, yeah. You're remanaging the entirety of America's inventory. Go. Daramaniac was saying that Hell Let Loose has a free weekend. How is it? I think I saw, wait, Hell Let Loose as in the kind of World War II, shooter, right? Alna says, well, Florida doesn't spark joy. We don't go to Florida. It's a silly place.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
What happened to it doesn't rain here? Oh, crap sticks. That's a lot of dead crabs. What the fuck?
The name's Higgs, the particle of God that permeates all existence. Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this. Bloodied but unbound.
Freaking wet.
What's that? Bridget Strand is dead. America's last president dead and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she? Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her. And I'll keep her real safe. You see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance. She's not like you or me. Dooms ain't her thing.
What?
And she's more into destruction on a worldwide scale. An extinction entity. It's so hard to form connections when you can't shake hands. Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side.
I know that Disney musical.
Now you're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world, and our sweet little angel of death.
Oh, frick. Jesus! Yeah, Kestrel, this all makes perfect sense.
You're on the menu. All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this what you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
Oh, good.
Heads up, Sam. According to our damage assessments, it would only take a single void out to total Port Knot City. A single BT allowed to make contact with a civilian would be enough. We can't let that happen. You've got to deal with that BT right now.
How? With what? Oh, good! Oh, goody! It's got hands! Where'd it go? Where'd it go?
Use the poo, Will. Use the poo.
Oh, great! I'm gonna save this entire town by lobbing my own feces. No, 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 no! Why are you down here? Oh, this is so many kinds of bad. Sam, Sam! Where is it? Where is it? Oh, good! There it is. Oh, Sam, don't be doing me like this. Alright, it's okay, baby. Alright. Alright. Well, first things first. This calls for piss! Eat whiz! Oh, damn it. Where are you? Where are you? Aha! You tentacled horror no likey the blood. No, 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 no. This is fucking nightmare fuel. Oh, cool. But if at any point we need to stop it and just be like, Sam versus the Thulu. Oh, how lovely. How lovely. Just take a small... Just to take a little moment to appreciate the actual feckery that's going on. Oh, yeah. Selfie time. Now... Oh, yeah, Alnus, I should have gone with piss off. Oh, Fearless went with you're in trouble. I knew we should have chugged 5 monster energies and gone for a slash. Eat blood! My name's Sam Bridges, eat blood! Sam! Sam, get the fucking thing! Aha! Right in the chewy gold face. You want some more? Oh! Piss every bin! BB, I feel exactly the same feckin' way. It's gonna be okay. In your stupid gold tentacled face! We get it? Oh, no. Oh, this is very bad. Tell me we've got... No, that's used wheat. Alright, we're good. Yes! Alright, sorry. I know that this is not the most exciting manner, but we just killed this bad word. And I'll level with you, friends. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Yeah. I want to record our journey, okay? Yeah! Go us. Well, that's unsettling. Favor 6 is like, I think you pissed it off. Technically, I killed it with large amounts of my own blood. So, the grenades get filled by your blood bags unless you run out of blood bags, and then it just like you just stab it into your arm. Awesome. Yeah, Jax, where are the chest-high walls and ammo refills when you need them? Feckin' right! Yeah, BT, could you just hold that pose? Hold that pose. Okay. Yep. No, hold that. Hold. Alright. Okay. Thank you. Alright, where were we? Oh, yes. Yeah, I think Shackle's correct. The Wii is incredibly effective, but we have to be very, very, we have to use pinpoint accuracy. Your miscellaneous is leveled up. Master Handler. You now receive more likes.
Or rather, piss point accuracy.
I was hoping someone was going to go for it. I didn't want to steal the joke. But yeah, Shackle, thank you for the 200 bits. Yay!
Incredible. Simply incredible. For the first time in history, a human being has defeated a BT. Were you not a repatriate, I doubt it would have been possible. Not only does contact with your fluids pose no risk of triggering a void out, but in much the same way as your car is rejected by the beach. Your blood can be used to expel BTs from our world.
Sorry, the what by the what now?
To the other side. You've given us hope, Sam. Perhaps we may yet be saved.
Be proud, my friend. Emily's still waiting for you in the west. Head to your boat. It's ready. Get those supplies to Lake Knot City. We're just getting started.
Oh, cool. These are items that have been left by other people. So we're going to have a nice little stockpile of blood grenades and whatnot. Wait, we can collect the hands as well. Okay. Hey, Zenro. Watto! And Kimball, I'm glad we got to keep you company, friend. And, yeah. Take care of yourself, friends. Blep at us if you need to. Alrighty. Nice little crop of hands. I feel like I did way better in that last one than I was expecting. So Iron Marker says there's also a feature in that fight where if you get too low, other players will appear as goop ghosts and literally yeet stuff at you. That's way cool. Oh yeah, and Kestrel, this was a really good hand crop this year. Like, this was a good hand harvest. Oh, of course the car's locked. Wouldn't let me have a bloody truck, would yous?
Decontaminating suit.
That creature.
Welcome, Sam.
It was one of those weird ones where when you're leaping around from rooftop to rooftop, you're like, all right, I can handle this. And each time it would pull the building down underneath you, I was like, no, I don't have this. I don't have this. Oh, so firstly, the blood bags. Definitely keeping a lot of blood bags on us. And we're going to move those. Wait, what kind of... Alright, move those to utility pouch. Now, can I... No, I can't recycle from here. So we've got a good load of blood. Yeah, Varbles, I'm in agreement. Sam absolutely deserves more. Okay. Let's recycle. So we'll recycle all the used stuff. So, multiple. Used. All the blood bags are full. Used. Oh, and that's just one we can't. Okay, so recycle all of those. Oh, is it bad? I really want another sandwich. I might be hungry today.
Thank you for your continued
That still weirds me out. Vanderby says, this game's like let you go rolling. What? Are you informing me that I have to keep rolling, huh? Alright. It's the old thing, we do not need... well, we shouldn't need a redonkulous amount of grenades. We'll keep one, and we'll keep the pea grenades as well, because they're real easy. We're going to keep a ladder. So place in private locker. Stuff on the ground. Place in private locker. So we've got a good stash here. Auto-arrange cargo. This is good. So we're going to put on some nice... And that one we're just going to offload. Build ourselves another pair of boots. Jobs are good. So 10 win Watto! And this game's phenomenal. I don't mean that I'm not gonna get snippy at people saying like, how's the walking sim, or how's the world's worst delivery man. Actually, let's rest in private room just to get the Babu a bit healthier. And give Sam a feckin' shower and everything before we send him off. But this game is great. We just had one of the boss battles, and oh boy, we're gonna have to hose Sam down after this one. And BB's had a snooze. Yeah, it's bizarre and enthralling and good. We'll have some monster energy. We'll take a wee, get some more urine grenades. I'm looking forward to next time we encounter the mules and buzzing a can of pee at one of them. Cases. That's so you. Throwing bio grenades. I mean, we get it done. Water intake, beer intake. Oh, We Monsters! That's a great name for him, Vanderbeest. Now time for a bit of product placement. Oh, cool. Did you see the little monster figure? Look at that chunky monkey. Alrighty, we'll check the terminal. So... Huh. Turns out that chiral is Greek for hand. And Crow's like, wait, ads in a video game? Well, okay, we were joking about this earlier. The infamous cup noodle quest is far more egregious, but I think it is something worth discussing, friends. Because, let's be honest, this game is expensive. There is the amount of features, the amount of like multiplayer connectivity, the fact that it uses so much in terms of like acting and voice acting. Like, this game 100% expensive. And if your goal, if your dream is to create a project like this, how do you heckin' pay for it? Now, usually it works along the lines of you make unless you're able to somehow mystically pay for it yourself, you would make yourself a pitch, possibly a vertical slice of the game. You would head towards publisher and be like, this is how much it's going to cost to make this game. This is what I want to make. You haggle back and forth, and then what you agree on is what you attempt to make. Now, obviously, things change throughout production. The reason why I guess I keep calling this indie is because this is absolutely Kojima just doing his darndest. Like, Death Stranding is so wonderfully weird and odd. But, while this was funded a lot by Sony, it is also worth thinking about, like, how much money Sony would put behind this. And if you wanted to do something like, you know, if you wanted to do something more in-depth, how would you go about paying for that? And in-game advertising is a legit way of doing it. I'm not saying that I agree in advertising. That's not how I feel we should, but if you were at Kojima's level, imagine how much Monster paid to have their product not only forefront, but also as a usable and useful item. And imagine how much more they were able to do, how many more dev hours they could afford, thanks to just having that little that little table of cans over there. Like, I've seen way more egregious in-game advertising. I was really against the whole, like, pop-up ads in games. That always felt gross. One of the things that put me off Quake Live. Oh. Aww.
Don't be shy. Just like we used to.
Aww. Matt's being a good dad.
Keep up.
Oh. Ha! Terrible dancer.
Sorry. Did I wake you up? Today's Mommy's birthday.
Oh yeah, Satan, burnout billboards? Where?
It's also the anniversary of when we first met.
Ascending.
Nope. Yeah. It is worth saying that striking a balance between, like, funding through advertising and not being too egregious. I always think of the flip phone in The Matrix. How they use the snap out feature of it to punctuate a moment in that particular film. But it's absolutely product placement. Or in some particular films, they'll use a specific car for driving and chase scenes and things like that. I find those less egregious. Like, this is one of those conversations that I do like having with you, friends. Because... Oh, I needed to... Did I hand in all the Shira crystals? I did not. Although the Shira crystals don't seem to take up weight. That's interesting. Sorry, so Salen says, without looking, who can name what that phone was? Oh, I think I remember the build. I just certainly remember the make.
Thank you for your continued support.
Varble says that they remember the Windows Phone ad campaign throughout Hollywood. What's made them giggle? On Reflective says, when two main characters start talking about the car and they're driving and mention specs and features. What was I going to say? Oh yeah, so this is one of those things I do like talking about because on the one hand, you know I'm arty-farty. Like, caffeine gifted me this beret specifically for my arty-farty conversations. Like, I'm all about games getting weird, about what games make us think and feel, but also, like, we need to be realists. Video games are incredibly expensive to make, and when they succeed, they make that investment back tenfold. But getting to that point, so many great games fall over, not because they're bad, but because they ran out of money before they got it to where they needed to. And we've talked a lot in the past about procedural generation versus, like, crafted content and things like that. But if you're doing something with crafted content and you run out of money before you can get all of that content made and polished to the quality standards that you would have ideal, you know, your choices are abandon the project or just put out what you've got. And this creates this kind of... Wait. I thought we had, like, a standard mission. I'm just going to fabricate some equipment. So talking about the actual realities... I think is important. Because just gonna time that one out. Sorry about that. Because the game that you want to make, there will be challenges along the way that aren't creative, that it isn't about coming up with the correct solution or the right story beats, that they are business challenges. You know, we talked about this earlier with the indie dev friends who popped in earlier, who have been having a really hard time publishing as an indie. So they've gone for funding from a publisher. They weren't able to tell us whom, but I'll put it on a boot clip. Oh, that's cool. This should be enough gear for us. Got a lot of blood. We've got 4 poo grenades. We've got 8 poo grenades. 5 blood grenades. We could get some pea grenades as well if we want to, if we're feeling spicy. So Stu says, what happens if we go out without shoes on? You take damage over time, like you hurt your feet. There are plants that you can find that allow you to make like makeshift soles if your shoes get too wrecked. But yeah. Kisa's saying the ads in Cyberpunk are going to be bonkers. I mean, CG Projekt Red has a lot of money. Their in-game advertising, they've been trying to use more thematically than money-making, but... Wraith says, if your pee's feeling spicy, please consult a physician. Oh, and Shackle's saying that if we don't get him good shoes, we have to watch him, like, repairing his feet. So Reflector says, I mean, if it's product placement, I want to laugh when I see it. Like, I want a part in Kerbal Space Program shaped like a giant Pepsi can. Yeah.
Thank you for your contribution.
Striking a balance between what pays the bills and getting it done is not easy. Alright, Port Knot City Harbour. Let's roll.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Econ keeping up.
Mr. Buff says, wait a second. Who's the guy that owns this place? Don't worry. I know the guy that owns this place. And Kisa's got cake! And Salem said, does someone say Pepsi Man? Also, Mr. Muffins, what ho, friend? How are you doing? As I'm sure you've guessed, we're playing Death Stranding. It's wonderful. And we were just having a chat about, like, in-game advertising and ways to do it well. And, like, reasons why getting it might not be a horrible idea. I don't need more blood and grenades.
Gonna catch a ride on that boat, Sam? Before you do, be aware that you'll have to leave behind any cargo you haven't gotten around to delivering. It'd be a shame to abandon something important, though, especially if you were close to finishing a run. My advice, put that stuff in your private locker in Port Knot City. Or, if you're feeling responsible, you could just delay your boat trip until you've tied up loose ends. It's your call.
Read the mails marked with a half-life symbol to deliver requested cargo if you can't use it. Please don't forget, Sam, this is really important. What are they hinting at?
Name's Sam.
Look for some lost cargo about how... What are they hinting at? For those of you that have played this, like, I mean, I understand the whole not... Oh, man, that's the word out. I understand what they're saying in terms of importance, but I'll level with you. I'm a little confused. We never really did explore down this way. See, I got told when we started playing this run that we should focus on getting to Chapter 3, which I think we're about to begin. But now I'm at the, like, should we be spending more time hanging out here? Also, Tanari, wow, what ho, friend? How goes it? How goes it? So those of you cool kids in the know, any recommendations? So while we're plotting... Because what that message was hinting at was this one. I want you to look for some lost cargo. Do you know the river to the north of the distribution center, west of Capital Knot City? Just follow it northeast from the center, and you should be able to find what you're looking for. It's a cube. Which I think... So yeah, there's distribution center, and it said north to okay, there's distribution center. Thankfully, there's only one, and then he said follow it. Hey, Team Tonehouse.
Hello.
What, ho, friend? We're trying to work out. The game's giving us hints that we should go look at a thing. Ah, Mr. Muffins, it is. I mean, it's arty as feck, which means that I'm feckin' loving it. Okay, so let's try that one again. Alright. Distribution center. Just follow it northeast from the center, and you should be able to find what you're looking for. Viable said, I did that mission. You fetched a companion cube. Hasn't had a major impact. Okay. Nah, I'm good. Me and the companion cube, we're not really... We haven't really spoken in a while. Not like super besties, you know what I mean? Boot.
Snack?
Really got to eat them raw, but okay.
You came through then.
I don't break that easy. Name notwithstanding.
You saw that asshole too, right?
Higgs. He's the leader of a separatist group.
Seemed to me like he was controlling that BT.
That's level 7 for you. Higher, maybe.
Seems like you know a lot about him.
Used to work together. Guess you could say we had a contract.
You did business with terrorists? Whoever pays, huh?
He wasn't like that back then.
Plot.
So what's your angle? You want to save the world, or you want to fuck it all up like him?
I just wish things were different, all right? Here's all right. Don't worry, she still floats. Come on, we're the only cargo left.
Episode 3, Fragile. Ha! It's more than Half-Life got to. That's, Mr. Muffins, that's how you know this isn't in the Half-Life universe, because they managed to get to Episode 3! Not bitter. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter. I do want another sandwich, but I'm not bitter. Alright, let us continue. Oh, do you mean like a chip butty style Kisa? Like put the crisps in it, crush them down. Oh. Beep beep. Can't wait to see what kind of water horrors they're gonna throw at me next.
We should get there tomorrow.
Oh, well, Wandering Gamer, I hope you're okay. Congrats on your rubber duck tater. And Hindle, I mean, if you grab sleep, my friend, take it.
I told you before, Sam. The past just won't let go.
Excuse me, sir, did you know there's an infant in your lunchbox? And? I'll take it so many screenshots.
Listen, I have something to ask of you. It has to do with that asshole, Higgs.
Let the man have a bloody snooze! You've had a whole trip to talk to him. Let him have a nap. At the moment, friends, sleep is not as easy and as wanting as I might like. So anytime I see anyone else having a nap, I'm like, do not wake that person. Like I'm defensive of other people's sleep.
Sam?
I'm going to be a boss.
Do you remember?
I really don't trust her.
It's almost time to go, Sam. I had no idea until you told me. No idea that I was alive. Living is no different from being dead if you're all alone.
I'm going to be a boss.
I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Hey, stop your whinging, wee lad. Get in a fucking boat, go back to your mother, pa. It's fucking chip party night.
It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you. Did you forget how to go home?
That's different from not wanting to go home, child.
Come on. I'll take you halfway. And then you can do the rest by yourself. Better now? I'll be waiting for you on the beach. Come and find me. We used to play together a lot in this place.
You brought me here. I couldn't make the trip on my own.
So long as you have a body to return to, you can't come and go as you please.
So you can't just come back east through here?
Not until you make us whole again, Sam.
Yeah, again with the make us whole.
I'll be waiting for you. On the beach.
Beep beep!
Come and find me.
What ho, dickheads!
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho? She really shouldn't be doing beach days right now.
Oh, Moosey Treasure. How are you doing, friend? What ho and welcome. How are you doing? Var was like, she's dead, isn't she? Well, we don't know. Like, we've not been told straight up. But in theory, it's like she's either disembodied or she's dead and able to still, like, move and communicate in the world. Mr. Muffins is like, the stream should really be called taking screenshots every 30 seconds at this point. I like taking screenies, alright? I'll do, like, a fancy gallery when we're over. When we're done. I need to find, like, a website or something where I can just do mass bespoke printing. Because I really want to print all of, like, Kisa and Arrow Griffin and everybody's, like, fan art stuff and put it up in here. And I want to do a photo album of my Dark Souls run. If that's weird.
I don't know how you sleep. Need to pick me up?
Stop eating the bugs! Where do you even find them?
Welcome to Lake Knot City.
Ding dong.
What?
Nothing.
Let's
Would
go.
you care for a wriggling time bug? No? Just me then.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Okay, oh, feckin' wow!
This cargo is from Port Knot City, bound for Lake Knot.
Yo!
Stop that incessant
I'll leave these up to you.
clicking.
The dispatch terminal is up ahead. In the meantime, I've got some business to attend to. Later, alligator.
Fucking yo!
Stop that incessant clicking.
Yeah, Keita, I think you're entirely right. I may need a moment. Okay. Even the Yaldam's struggling to keep up with. Okay. So, ladies, gentlemen, and individuals of all persuasions, Misty21 just gifted out 20 subs to the crowd.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Like, that is a Housecarl Gatling gun. Oh, and so, Misty, firstly, thank you so much. Secondly, they went to Clarence Being, Person Type Thing, Mr. Muffins, Data Maniac, Kate Strife, J Gats, Shadow Office, Nova Police, Stenzor, L Dirty Squirrel, NF3CT3D123, CMC Passerby, and Boo! Adrenatis, Optimism Jokester, Divitaria, Doc Holiday, Neo Awesome Million, and voila, ta-da, and the Journeyman. Misty, you fucking legend, thank you.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I was not expecting that at all. And Neo Awesome seems to have held the Yaldam out of that spree there. So fucking yo, thank you. Thank you.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Fucking yo. Sorry, I just need a moment. I just need another little moment to process. Oh wow, so we're in a whole new region.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Fucking yo.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Ian says, who's ready for a QOL feature? You're gonna have to give me the full details on that one. I deal with. Ooh, there's lots of stuff to be had here.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Sam, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Sorry, I'm. Yeah, Misty, you have. Yeah, you have definitely managed to do a quiet. Oh, so I'm a quality of life. Fragile's gonna do you a solid. Okay. Oh, fuck some tunes.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh man, this is my favourite. Stop that incessant clicking. Seriously, Misty, thank you. I thought I mean, I should always know when I'm being an idiot. I genuinely thought today was going to be a very quiet day.
Stop that incessant clicking.
I'm not testing anybody.
that incessant clicking.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. Varbles Quiet is in the other Kojima game.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Alright, you can come back to that stuff. I think that's the other thing I really want to focus on when we get further into this game. It's just being able to discuss how this isn't a game about shooty gunbang spies or war or murder. And it's still engaging, intense, and action-packed. We just threw grenades made of blood at a tentacled whale hellbeast. Because apparently that's just who we are these days. Yeah. What? Lower back industry? Industry. Lower back industry. Lower back injury. Ho! Oh, wow. Oh, cool. We are super duper close. We can go back and get those.
Stop that incessant clicking.
It's still catching up on Misty's feckin' spree. Feckin' yo. Ooh. Sorry. No, no sad, mournful tunes.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And yeah, he'll be fine. And I'll run back and grab those other two packages and all.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Okay, deliver lost cargo. Then deliver required cargo. Then go back and get the rest of lost cargo. I just genuinely get myself into trouble.
Hey man, how's it going? Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam.
I will get the auto skip on these ones. I'm Marcus saying lower back industrial complex sound like a thing that would be in a Kojima game. Yeah, maybe that's my Kojima name.
Until the next delivery then. Stay safe. Good work.
Chiad's asking if there's any point in this game where we have to sneak up to someone's house and just quietly stick the "Sorry you were out" sticker on their door.
Welcome. We were watching your boat the whole way. I hate to be a hard ass, but I've got to ask. Everything you're transporting above board? Nothing dangerous or illicit? I'm sure they checked you on the way in, but I'm gonna have to take a second look.
Every time. Welcome back. I've had a sandwich.
Not picking up anything unusual.
We fought something that was all messed up.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Been a while since we got some of this stuff.
I threw pee on a monster. We did not get a chance to test the food grenades.
The first thing I would try to test out.
I'm learning. Kestrel says hi.
Hi. I've kept this apartment very cooled off. I've had to put blankets everywhere. I'm like, no!
Is it bad outside?
No heat. It's not as humid as yesterday.
Okay, that's a nice change.
How's everybody doing? What's going on?
We're just being our sneaky package delivering selves. I've been taking a million screenshots.
Very cool, very cool.
Misty just dropped 20 subs like it was no big deal.
Misty is the best.
Oh, hey, it's Fiona.
Oh, hey, it's me.
I think it's you and Famous I tend to use your usernames the most.
Right.
Oh, Tenare says, hello, gorgeous lady feet.
Not bad.
Go to sleep. Well, if it's as warm over there as it is here, then I'm feck sleep.
We heard you were carrying a Cupid. Is that right? You're cleared to link us up.
So yeah, supposedly this is the part of the game where it really starts to open up. So when we first started playing this, we were actually recommended to make a beeline for this section. Ooh, indeed. Oh, I know. If I had a sandwich, I may have another one because it was tasty and I'm hungry. Right. Yeah, Central Region. Smoke-emitting decoy cargo. Preppers. Lake at ground zero. Interesting. Alright, so we've locked the region and they've... Wow, yeah. They provide us a lot of stuff already.
So we're finally on the network. It's a long time coming. We won't hold anything back. Capital Knot City will get everything. If all this info sharing makes everyone safer, I'm all for it. You can bet I'm not the only one here who feels that way. I suppose
Jax, you managed to clear all of Twitch chat. It works. I mean, because it's IRC, isn't it?
Difficult back then.
Or ICQ, whatever the feckin'
Well, be careful out there. The world's not where it
acronym
used
is.
to be. And thank you.
Finally made it past ground zero, Sam. Congratulations. And thank you.
Kept you waiting,
It'll
huh?
only get harder from here, though. When we first came through, it was different. Peaceful. The three cities out there, Lake, Middle, and South Knot, were all on board with our plans for reconstruction. Fragile Express was contracted by all three and kept supplies moving and people connected. But that all changed a year ago, when the Separatists carried out their attacks.
Hey Dom, how are you doing, friend?
They detonated nukes from the old days. Half of South Knot City went up in the other. Casualties were devastating.
See where?
Cross freezing here.
Bridges doesn't have the resources to link up the remaining cities on its own. We need to secure the support of everyone, even those who want nothing to do with the UCA. Impossible as that may seem.
The situation has changed dramatically since Bridges 1 first went west. The destruction of Middle Knot in particular forced us to adapt a new strategy. It's like Amelie said. We don't have the time or resources to construct another knot on that scale. That's why we've taken to cutting deals with preppers and the like. Our only recourse is to utilize their shelters to bolster the strength of the network.
Takes a special kind of person to live out here on their own. The kind that'll tell us to fuck off if we ask them to join the UCA.
Oh, we know. No one's expecting them to say yes up front. But even if they don't like dealing with most people, they got on okay with Fragile Express.
Don't tell me. You want us to use her credentials to get in good with them?
Bingo. She's agreed to it too.
And in exchange, she gets...
Nothing really. A chance to get back at Higgs, I suppose. I can't blame her for wanting one. He took everything from her and then some. Time heals some wounds, but not hers. The work ahead won't be simple or easy, but it needs doing. Get some rest for now. We'll talk more later.
Your work is greatly appreciated, Sam.
And nap time. So, Dom, I'm doing real good. It's far too warm here in Seattle, I will say that much. But... Uh-oh. Hold that thought.
Here.
For me?
It's called a key proof. It means not in old words.
Ah.
You can also use it to count stuff. I add a knot when I make a friend.
Okay. Then how about I add another knot every time I see you? This must be very important to you if you were able to bring it here. Very special.
It is special. I made it for you.
I'll treasure it, Sam.
I don't like it.
Something to eat?
Enough with the bugs, lady!
Why are you here?
Ask your boss man.
No. I mean, why are you here?
Got a delivery for Porter. You're gonna need this on the road ahead. This will ID you as an associate of Fragile Express. It's woven from my blood and chiral crystals. Think of it as a kind of bond.
Metaphor.
Peppers around these parts won't give you trouble so long as you've got it. We were the only people making deliveries out here. This was our territory. Until Higgs fucked it all up. Me, the Express, our reputation, all of it.
And now you want to fuck them back.
Language.
On your own.
I'm not on my own. The cave, Port Knot City, next to your bed. So far apart, yet somehow we keep meeting. All that BT country in between where I should have been caught in void out. Yet here I am.
That's a Mary Poppins
Here I
level
am.
nonsense.
You can use the beach?
I have a beach. You've got yours. I've got mine. I use it to jump across space. I can't conjure out BTs the way Higgs can, but I can go after him. Chase him to the beach. Problem is, everyone's got their own way in. I'm only allowed to pass through the beach I know and understand. I'm sure you've heard the term multiverse.
You alright?
The jumps take a lot out of me. Set my blood dry.
So I did 3 of them there just to show off. Yeah, and Count Franz, it's an umbrella.
You're
It's...
going to Edge Knot City, right? Place is full of terrorists. But if you're dead set on it, then you're gonna have to deal with Higgs sooner or later.
Look, I make deliveries, killing monsters and terrorists. It's not what I do.
What if we did it together?
Yeah, it's like, so
I could
seriously,
use my
like,
power to
murder
help
Poppins. Like Kestrel.
We don't have to want the same
Well,
thing
and
to be on
Hindle.
the same side. I could send you across my beach. To any place the Chiralian's thick enough. Any place connected to the chiral network.
Ooh, so I can
What do you
blink back.
expect in return?
So I can do all the Babu quests.
I expect you to think it over.
Ah.
Here.
Hey, Iron Imp.
Call it an incentive. And call me if you need me. This will keep us connected. See you when I see you.
Yeah, Fable's a legit in-universe explanation for fast travel. Okay. Items you're carrying replacing both. Fragile could instantly transport you to any distribution center or safe house in the area covered by the chiral network. Nice. Ooh, let's examine the table. No, I don't want to eat the squishy creepies. Like floaty, chubby caterpillar babies. I remember one of you was saying that these things are one of the smallest organisms that we know of, and they're like either immortal or indestructible or something like that. But I am gonna drink this energy drink. Yeah. So basically, she's like murder, destruction, Mary Poppins. We've also got a load more minis. Oh. Yeah, well, we checked out the new minifig when it was on the table, but now we've got an additional one of us with the big cryptoid, but then we've got a second smaller one, which is kind of cool. We've got some blood as well. So what this means, if we want to jump back to the other area and do stuff, or if to kind of expedite the process, I can do other little things during downtime. Because I don't want you lot to have to just watch me, you know, run package from A to B, run package from A to B. Because I do know this game can get a little, oh, gave us some more likes. This game can get a little repetitive, especially in the early areas. But I really enjoy playing it, so it's kind of like... Oh. Oh, wow. These are all... Okay, those are all things we have to read. Memory chips. I think we got another one, didn't we? Oh, we just haven't dunked it yet. Okay. No, I'm good. Yeah, I mean, important tips, Clank, like press T to talk, WASD to walk. So, dear friends, will you forgive me an additional break, because I'm fucking starving. And then we'll try blinking across to the other island and back. We'll get into some more mischief. Because it does mean that we can be a bit more blasé now when it comes to travelling between. And I don't want to use the quick travel too much, especially not moving between segments, but it does make things a little easier. And I was kind of worried we'd missed out on the earlier stuff. Oh, lovely. So I'll give you some more of mildly naked Norman Reedus, and I'll be back with you lovely Mother Hubbards in just a second.
Bloop.
Hello, hello. Thank you for waiting, friends. I see you there, Jaxie Terror. I see you there. No, but seriously, thank you for waiting, friends. Actually, let's see how BB's doing. And I know the BRB banner's still up. I didn't completely forget. How's little baby? How you doing? Oh, come on, little guy. No! Fuck! Fuck you, Del Toro! I was halfway full of sandwich. Also, hail hydrate. Yeah. There's it. There's good little babu. Alright, so let's try the fragile jump, because it wants us to have a look. So we can go from here, like, straight to the distribution. We're at Lake Knot. Lake Knot, Port Knot. Capital Knot City. Yo, and it seems there's something at the capital city for us to have a look at. So let's blink on over there. See what's going on. I want to see what this looks like.
Ready to take the plunge?
No.
So, the only things you can bring with you is yourself. And maybe a few other trinkets that are really important to you. Okay, close your eyes. Picture your destination. Hold it in your mind.
Jack's like, I swear to God, if this whole game ends up with being just a dream, right? I will be livid. Yo! Job's a good one. I managed to score a free email in the process. So apparently that's how emails work. Well, we'll head up topside and see what's up here waiting for us. Hey! LT3 Dave! What, ho friend? Thank you for bringing your crew in. We're doing a wee bit of the Death Stranding. The game is still suitably weird. Actually, so Dave, you're right. I wouldn't have it any other way. So Dave, firstly, how are you doing? How was your stream? Tell me your tales, friend. And then Varbles was suggesting that we should name BB. I think that's a good idea. We don't have to come up with a name immediately, but I think between us we should work on an idea, a concept. You know, we'll come up with a short list, we'll poll it down. Oh, cool. Free blood and climbing anchors from someone who's playing a lot of Animo. Oh, okay. This is. I want to say Tech Scout. Well, what ho, and thank you kindly for following. So, Dave was saying weekday streams, just relaxing. Been reviewing something for work. Went on to play some Hyperspace, then some Rogue Company. I ran over by 2 hours. Oh, I know those feels, friend. I know those feels. I think it's the pacing of this game, but this one's real easy to just go for 1,000 hours on. And Tech Scout, thank you kindly for the follow. We are, God, we're probably only like 45 away from 3,000, which makes me very happy. Oh, cool. So we move them on back. Well, I tell you what, because... Sorry, there was me taking a breath at the moment. So, as we've had one of the voice actors, or well, I should say performers from this game pop in earlier. So, Kojima Hideo Games popped in to say hello. I am thoroughly enamored with this game. It is the most... It is one of the freshest and most interesting titles that we've experienced, especially at the budget and scale of this. It's fucking rad. And you have to forgive me while I'm sucking down a sandwich while delivering some cargo, but... Let me tell you about video games. Just Cookie Monster it, right?
I told you about video games.
Oh, lordy, lordy. No, this game is amazing. Thematically, I love it. And I think, especially for the times we are in right now, a game which is not about doing a murder. A game that, at its core, is about connecting people. People who are distant and isolated. People who have been let down by the systems that should have protected them. Who are suddenly in a world they do not recognize because of forces completely beyond their control. I think the idea of a power fantasy in that space where through the medium of, you know, bringing people their stuff, you're able to connect and emotionally rebuild society. I think that's real cool. I think that's important. I feel like we don't need post-apocalyptic shooty gunbang right now. The idea of a game which allows us to make it better for everyone as the overall goal, I think that's real cool. And I think it's real important right now. Or at least that's my feels on it. We were talking earlier today about like the Monster Energy drink sponsorship and how, you know, you can get in-game, you can use in-game advertising to offset the cost of development, so that, because even with, you know, Mr. Kojima's name behind this is a very strange game, and considering the quality and polish of this title, I'm not surprised that that additional funding was sought, and I think it works. I mean, the product placement's not egregious. It's no cup noodle from Final Fantasy 15.
I thought you guys might need some help from Stunt Nugget.
Well, if I could get Stunt Nugget to deliver food, deliver packages, I'd just be able to sit here.
Oh.
She's not feeling it.
Nugget!
Tiny Nugget!
Nugget! Nugget and Nug!
And yeah, as Fearless is saying, like, the world's changed a lot since this game was made, and it's become more relevant, more relatable. And I think that's really important right now. I feel it would be very easy to dismiss this game. Tech Scout says, "What's up, Nugget?"
Agog, you have my heartfelt gratitude.
My God, 15 episodes of Happy Tree Friends.
Thank you for your contribution.
Agog's a super funny word, but also, we've not met that guy, though we've been taking missions off him. Like a whole bunch.
You that new guy? Sam Bridges? Much obliged. Gotta say, we really appreciate you going the extra mile.
Well, the other thing that I'd also... Hang on, let me just skip through there. The other thing that I'd also like to add, and I don't mean to put words into the development team's mouth, but the thing that is so wonderful about, especially the shared functionality, sorry, the shared experience features, is that there's a genuine sense of connection when you link two areas together. When all the whatchamacallit? Oh, got a hat. When all of the different terminals are connected, and you suddenly see every other player's interactions, even though the world isn't full of other people running around, it makes you feel connected. And using that kind of shared experience, both mechanically and thematically, not only does the shared experience feel warranted, it doesn't feel obnoxious at all, but it's something you look forward to. And
Alright, until next time.
there haven't been many titles that are able to use that functionality to a similar way. Sorry, I love talking about the art of games, and no title is perfect, but there's some very... Oh, it's telling us to have a rest. Interesting. I guess we've got to travel back.
An empty container tagged with a fake ID.
Reactor online.
Hey!
Weapons online.
MDH,
This
Watto
is for
friend!
fooling folks who can't get enough of other people's deliveries.
7 months.
Seven months, MDH. 7 months. The WUM ship just shows up. Well, I mean, the WUMs are up on the back. Oh. Anyway, yeah, I don't mean to go full tilted beret, which I would put on, but it's so bloody warm it cooks my head. I am always in love with games that attempt to do something, to say something, to be something. And this is such a wonderful... Excuse me, the sandwich-flavoured hiccups there. It's such a wonderful counter to a large proportion of the just do angry violence because reason, I think is important to discuss. This game does a great job of making you feel alone and disconnected, and when you bring groups together, you feel that. That's powerful.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
I mean, Kojira, it's not necessarily my feedback. I just love getting into the art of games. I haven't played enough of this to say what is and isn't great about this game or what would need changing or tweaking, but right now, as an experience, it's fascinating and it has a lot of heart and a lot to say. That, I think, is important. Oh, we got a hat. Okay. Misty's like, it's long and the same. So Joe Max says, Crystallian says, I will say, there is certainly a place for a game like that. They are an outlet for a lot of negative emotions, but I personally connect more to games that tell a story. Games that make you think. Games that make you feel. That is an art unto itself. And so many games fail to make me feel anything beyond the, I won. Yeah. Now, Crystallian, we've chatted about this a bunch of times. I like my shooty gun bang games. I like my, so realistic it hurts my teeth shooty gun bang. And I like super light, bouncy, fluffy, sugary. It's all... and so Kojima's saying, you know what? I suppose my friend Tommy will normally also come and visit you live. He's currently on Twitch and visits every channel that broadcasts Death Stranding. Oh yes, I saw he popped in earlier on today, but I was still having my cup of coffee. Anyway, Kojima Hideo Games, thank you for stopping in. It's lovely to meet you. And friends, I had a look at the Kojima account there, and it has only existed for 28 minutes. But I figure whether that's a bot, so long as it's not asking us to click a link or, give Bitcoin, whether it's a bot or whether it's legitimately Hideo Kojima, you know what? I don't think that's necessarily a bad place to express our feelings on this game. You know? Even if we're just saying thank you to the ether. Like Dave's saying, it didn't hurt anybody. And when the voice actor gentleman that stopped in earlier today, when he stopped in, I was like, I'm not sure about this. But no, it was legitimately the voice actor behind, Dead Man Man, or whatever it's called. Die Hardman, that's it. Thank you, Hindle. So I believe it was MDH that was just stopping in before heading to bed. If you're still lurking, lovely to see you. Manford Dead Manson. That'll be Lord Bonio's. Prolo with the teeny tiny Jarl snipe. Nice. So let's fragile jump back to the new area and start exploring. Because we can always come back here later on. Well, Kojima Games, as we were saying, like, whether you be the real thing or not, I don't think matters. This game is glorious, and I am glad that we all got to express our feels on that. I love talking about the art game, so I'll take the best of excuses. And yeah, the voice actor gentleman behind Die Hardman popped in earlier, but as I said, I hadn't started the game just yet. Anyway, let's head down to Lake Knot City, get into some real mischief.
You called?
I did. Please stop eating the weird bugs.
Let's get this show on the road.
Merry bloody Poppins! I'm Mary Poppins, y'all. Oh, that still gets me in the feels. All right, let's get to it.
Sam, access the Lake Knot City delivery terminal.
You're not the police of me!
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'm just gonna quickly nip into the terminal and pick up the leftover goodies. I think one of those trucks is unlocked for us, which would be very handy. Oh, okay, so, sorry. Parla was saying that in the Japanese dub of Guardians of the Galaxy, he yells, I'm Totoro. And that is real cool. It's a lovely little quirk of translation. And it's certainly easier said than done. Oh, it's not here. Oh. Well, pee and butts. Okay. Sorry, friends. Well, on the plus side, we got to break in the new shoes anyway, so... So Shackle's asking, what's the plan now? Go back to the first area now that we've completed Chapter 3, do things around there, or stay in the new area and do things on the side? I mean, I am naught but the will of the people. Oh yeah, and Zenro, I will hard agree. Good localization testers not getting paid their dues is a quick and surefire way to encounter what can best be described as extremely grumpy Will. Oh. Looks like there's a bunch of kit inside the city. I wonder if we can go in there. But if these are unlocked, let's have a little drive around. Oh, no! It's not fair. Want a car? What'd you get? Oh! Fiona just showed me the temperature right now. And it made me want to regurgitate 2 sandwiches. That can go hecking do one. So... it may or may not have been real, but Kojima might have just stopped in, as in the creator of this game. We're not 100% sure one way or t'other.
Welcome, Sam.
One of the voice actors stopped in earlier, which was... oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, but he stopped in right at the beginning when I was still trying to get coffee in my system. So I was like... I'm going to bleep it on Twitter.
Sam, to review.
That's mainly to make sure that
Your
the things
present
are at a
objective
nice
is
temperature,
to extend the
but I
Cairo
can also make
network
sure you're at a
from
good
Lake Knot
temperature.
City to South Knot City. To that end,
Fiona's put up like a
utilize
safety
buffer
thermometer
shelters
to make
as
sure
way
Will's not
stations.
being cooked.
Frankly, it won't be easy. Fragile's tried to get some of them on board, but you know how preppers are. More than a few
Fucking
won't want
bombs.
anything to do with the UCA. So we've got to prove to them they're better off with us. Figure out what they need and what we can provide, and then deliver. Do that, and they just might agree to join us. All right, get to it. The list of orders is on.
Hindle, I'm like gazpacho soup, best served cold. Okay. So Shackle says, do we have the ability to make vehicles yet? We do not. So honestly, I'm just thinking of... Hang on, so private locker. Let's get ourselves tooled up. So boots, climbing anchor, repair. Oh, and some resins and materials we can dispense. Hey, Hookshot, how goes it? A lot more Stranding. Like, a whole bunch of Stranding. So then, recycle... Resin... Resin... And resin... And metal... And metal. So incredibly metal! But yeah, Hookshot, we've had some really good conversations today, and I don't know if you want to revisit any of the chat topics. We were talking about how you can use external advertisers to offset the cost of development, and we talked a little bit about different ways of doing it, though I'm happy to revisit that.
Thank you for your continued support.
Okay, take on. Orders for Sam. Alright. Gun parts and delivery. Oh, okay, so that one's a fragile cargo. That could be a challenge. Well, Hindle, I get your reference. Piping hot bowl of gazpacho soup. I was never asked to dine at the captain's table again. Everyone's dead, Dave. Hookshot says, sounds stressful. Got low-key addicted to GTA 5 roleplay server over the weekend. Oops. Hookshot, is it one of the... You just make a character in the world and play... or is it... Because I found the police officer RP service to be very uncomfortable of late. Alright, so we'll just do engineer and back. Or, and we can try and do all three. 60, it'd be 30, 46 kilos. I think we can do it. Because we can do engineer, elder, then craftsman. Yeah, that's how we're going to do it.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Hookshot saying, so the server they're on, you have to fill out an application to be in. Community is great. I've seen no problems. Oh, that sounds lovely. Yeah. Select multiple missions. I'll take them all. Okay, so we got one on our person. We've got one climbing anchor. I feel like we might want another container repair. So Hookster says, I could definitely see problems with open servers, same with anything else. Yeah. I've done RP servers and stuff in the past and had a wonderful time with them. Alright, there we go. Yeah, this we can make work. Gun parts, anti-BT weapons, container spray, couple of grenades. Ooh, those are poo grenades. Spare pair of shoes, a lot of blood. Oh, so much blood. Got ladder, climbing anchor. Yeah, job's a good one. Yeah, I think we're ready to do this. Hindle says, all of which makes for the weirdest Tinder profile.
Thank you for your contribution.
I was going through it, and Crystallian was saying that they have a community they moderate, rules channel, bot that monitors for a specific string of text. Oh yeah, that's something that I definitely should talk to Tal about for another project for Stuff and Things. But we don't have to go to the same lengths here on the Longship because we kind of... I have a great mod team, and we're all very, very on top of it. Okie dokie. Sorry, bear with me a second, friends. Okie dokie. I completely lost track of my train of thought there, Crystallian, so I do apologise. But yeah, hookshot, I'm glad you're having fun with that. And yes, I did just say poo grenades. Number 2, with the poo. Weird glowing object. Okay, people have been seeing a lot of a weird glowing thing up on the rooftops near the isolation ward. Seems like it's a car. Part of a human that doesn't turn into a BT. Wait, where's the isolation ward? Like, is it down this way? Do any of you lovely Mother Hubbards know where the isolation ward is? Oh, okay, mules round that way, alright. And there's the engineer. Thankfully people have placed a lot of staff. What's that? That just says caution. There's craftsman, there's elder. Damn, this place is huge. Hindle's like, they're not great grenades though. Actually, pretty shit. Turns out that even the dead don't like being smeared with shrapnel fecal matter. Jax, you mean my house? You know what I mean. I mean, it could be in here. Yeah, if any of you lovely Mother Hubbards know where the isolation ward is, we'll go check it out.
Name's Sam.
So, we are going to go from... We zoom on out. So that's the way to the engineer. Next up's a nice little path. I think we do know where there's a call-out button. It lets us holler at like different signs and stuff.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Vanya. Jack says, former community manager has a good community?
Passing through mule territory. Move fast and quiet. As if they see you. If they catch you. To think that their parents were reporters like you who risked life and limb to try and keep our country together. And now their broken children carry on the work without any understanding of what it once meant. It's a ritual to them. The delivery. An insatiable addiction. And they'll be coming for you. Get their next fix.
I'd like to snark at the idea that someone could be hooked on delivering packages, but if I'm being perfectly honest, like the rare times where I order things online, I look forward to them showing up with reckless abandon. Oh no! Oh, sorry, Hindle was trying to play Hunt Showdown, but apparently Steam's being grumpy. It's probably sulking since it lost Rocket League. Yeah, there was a weird piece of news today. So, Rocket League is no longer going to be available on Steam. The game's going to be moving to a free-to-play title, but exclusively on Epic. You'll still be able to play it on Steam, but you won't be able to buy it anymore.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Actually, when was the last time we took a pee? Just gonna excuse me. Fiona. Nice. There we go. Don't look, BB. Oh, did anyone come up with any baby names yet? There we go. Hang on. Let's start.
Don't mind me.
We might actually use this tower to get a lay of the land. Aww. Yo, look at the feckin' half rainbow over that way. It's a void out and a half. I guess we can head into the city? Maybe? Moose says one of their Kojima name results has been big science injury. I love it. Alright. Cool track away! Hang on.
Name's Sam.
You supposed to show me my feckin'... Alright, there we go. Just heading down the road, my friends. Just heading down the road. I don't get it. Castle likes, what about BB? Wondering kind of wants to keep the name BB. I'm alright with that. Alright, auto paver. Will rebuild road when enough materials received to repay it. Huh.
Anybody hear me?
Oh, so that response is people's markers and stuff like that. Alright, so if we want to rebuild the road, we have to just supply that with materials. Interesting. Liquid rebar from me, which has some serious connotations. Slow down. And I'll be like, no, and you kick her in the face with your energy legs. Alright. Prolo says, call the baby backpack. Crystallian says this game's a lot more depth than I give it credit for. Well, yeah, when you think about it, like, friends, we never saw any of this stuff in the initial pre-launch assets. All right. In theory, we should be able to skim past crap. Damn it. Alright, so this is where it gets tricky. They can ping us. And we can choke them out if needs be. But we've got to be smart about it. See, the way it works is that if we're carrying any cargo markers, they can ping us to find out where we're at. They get kind of like our last known location. So we just gotta stealth our way through. We don't have kit to take him out, and as we know in this world, someone dying and not having their body properly handled would result in a void out. Screw you! Alright, so they know we're there. They don't get to track us in real time like we track them. Dun, 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 dun. Sam, it's go time. Oh, I'm fucked. Yeah, mess him up, Sam! Oh, this is bad. No! No interrupt! My stuff's too heavy! Knees weak, arms spaghetti! That's me bloody cargo! How many of you assholes are there? Ah, feck, I'm unconscious. Crap! They stole all of our stuff. Oh, now it's on. Now it's on. They made little BB mad. You just made a Green Beret mad. Alright. Oh, so, Dave, have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for bringing your crew over. Hopefully my failures at this game will at least be vaguely entertaining. Oh, Kestrel, you better heckin' believe I'm gonna. Alright, there's climbing anchor. So I'm not too worried about ladder. Oh, so here are the cute little things that we now have on our side. So, we don't have cargo, so they can't track. They don't have like a scanner per se, they have like a cargo detector.
Just have to hold it in.
Oh, and you can't wee when you're stressed. Apparently. So now we're doing the old-fashioned stealth murder. I probably shouldn't murder him. shit, that's a lot of them. How am I going to steal this crap back? Alright. Yeah, mules are a real threat now. Oh, good. Yeah, Crystallion, it looks like that's how we're going to do it. We're just going to Metal Gear up this nonsense. Though we don't quite have enough urine to piss on every person that we knock out. And I'm not allowed to wee on people when other people are around, which is unfair. So that's the main mule base. But it's that thing of like, which is more risky? Void outs or murders? I'm kind of missing Solid Snake's trademark like belly crawl right about now, let me tell you. Get back in a bin! The game says go one way, Will's like, nah. Okay, here we go.
I'm right here.
Sam, why did you do that? Okay, so we're going to remove all markers. Because we need to get from here to here, from here to here, and here to here. Use a bat. Honestly, don't. Okay. How heavy are ceramics? So we don't. And you know what? Because I guess all of that... Get to that. And that feckin' sci-fi style tunes. I mean, how feckin' Escape from New York is that? Alright. We good? Alright, we good. Heck you, mate! Hey Sam, we're gonna do the running thing now? Heh, his mates don't know I'm here. Get back, you mule sheets! Angel's like, I got ice cream! Yep, pay no attention to that large wiggling box of cargo in the weeds. Alright, and whoever this person is a feckin' legend. Putting a little thing for us to climb across on. So I get it. So some of these people aren't going to let us connect them to the network until we do enough things for them to go, yeah, that's pretty good. What was that? You all heard that. That like deafening like boom. This game's going to do me a damage. Hindle's Kojima name is Plasma Calico Man.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Feckin' doomsday preppers. Alright, make delivery. Requested cargo.
Delivering cargo.
Thanks. Sam Bridges, I presume? I've heard of you. The man trekking across the country trying to reconnect folks. I appreciate you bringing me this. I do. Times have been tough without Fragile Express to handle deliveries. Let me just check the cargo. Huh. Wow. You took really good care of this.
Wow, you shook this 8 ways from Sunday.
Know how the V&V testing goes. Thanks again.
Master Handler. Oh, I did want to say again, is anyone else playing this on PC? Because supposedly we can form, like, contract bonds as friends. Guess what? Wow, my great-grandmother's China tea set is in, like, 20 pieces. You really suck at this. Sam, be careful with this package. Sounds like a lot of broken glass. Oh, Varble says they are. They're still in Chapter 2, though. Okay. Well, just, Varbles, let me know when you can start, like, forming bonds. We're going to be doing this once a week, so you're going to scream past me.
It's about Fragile.
Oh?
You might have heard she helped terrorists. That she didn't care who got hurt. But I'm telling you, that's gotta be bullshit. Her and her people put their lives on the line to get us what we needed. She's a hero through and through. Look, I was born in this shelter. The only world I've ever known is within these walls. So when people talk about America, I can't even begin to imagine it. But if that Cupid connects me to everyone else, I won't have to. So yeah, I want to join the UCA. I want to see what I've been missing.
Okay. I was wondering where he was going with that, because that had the whole feeling of the person that comes to deliver a package and gets trapped in conversation. Oh, let's get floaty! Woohoo! Crystallian, they say it's a reaction to the whatever the weird death ash is. Ooh! Power skeleton? Feckin' yo! No, that's super helpful.
And with that, my standalone 3D printer is capable of chiral printing. Assuming it works, the Evo Devo unit should enable me to replicate all kinds of archived objects. We can rebuild America one piece at a time. In the meantime, I can use the network to see what's going on in the cities, track mule and terrorist activity. It's like you brought me the whole wide world in that package. Thank you, Sam. Let's do business again. Oh yeah, I've got a little something I'd like you to put through its paces. An assist unit I developed myself. Works perfectly in sim trials, but
Pepsi says they've never taken off their power skeleton since they got it. Yeah, well now we just need to decide what color.
Easier, all the better.
It's giving us powered exoskeleton 1.
Sam, active skeletons attach to your legs and augment your physical capabilities. The one you've got there is a load-bearing AS, designed to reinforce your joints. Just wearing an AS will provide additional support, but you can also boost it to maximize its potential. Go ahead and take it for a spin. You won't be disappointed.
Remove cargo and equip. Feck yeah. I don't see why not. I got power legs! Do we need to take it still with us once it's... Oh, okay, so you lose the 2 hip slots, but you get power armor. Okay. This is cool. I didn't realize I was getting like freaking power armor. This is dope.
Thank you kindly. Come around again soon.
Hey, Crystallion, I'm hoping. It means I can certainly kick them faster.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Or just punch it. Oh wow, so we need a lot of ceramics for the... So for different exoskeletons, we've got the gold variant as well. And I guess we upgrade those later. Kestrel says they want a robot pony. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Jack Scott, wait to unlock the hovercraft. Yeah, just our life just becomes instantly easier. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, our carry weight has just gone right through the roof. But we don't have as many places to put them on the different sides. And Misty, we had fun with the motorcycle, but I had to leave that behind. I couldn't bring it with me on the boat. So if we ever go back to the other area, we can drive up and down there with our cool kid bike. Jack Sculp's like, and the space station with space elevator really just helps you, Hang on, we just... Don't make it weird. Deliver some of the lost cargo as well.
Delivering cargo.
All right.
All right, that's 1 prepper way station. 2 to go.
Damn, those mules are mad at me. I just think it's because I stole all of their stuff. It's probably because I stole all their stuff. Alright, so there's a river there, but we don't really need to cross it. Got a ladder. Happy sign. Use freely. I don't see any BT warnings. And if we look up in sky... Alright, there's a thick load of BTs over that way. But we're not heading that way. We're heading this way. Clear skies, my beautiful friends. Clear skies.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
So we'll catch up on grabbing some crystals and go from there. I'm looking forward to getting the trucks later on. They look fun.
There we go.
Oh yeah, I'm Wandering Gamer with the power armor. He looks dummy thick. When you don't think Norman Reedus can be improved anymore, Kojima's like, don't worry, fam, I got you. Hang on, I just need to light this ladder.
This one's for you.
What? That person did us a solid. It's also, again, it's interesting that people can't directly communicate. They can only show by their actions. And it genuinely does bring out the best in people. Like, so often, having to experience other, like, hell is other people. Wait, what? Hey! Okay, that's feckin' cute. We just got a like from BB. Hang on. How you doing, little guy? You good? Yeah! Little baby! Yeah, BB's learning how to social media at a very young age. I'm going to hit the tower so we can just get a better view of the area. Oh. There seemed to be a timefall storm coming in from that side, but we should be alright. We should be alright. Yeah, next thing we know, BB will be all like, comment, and subscribe. Smash that button. Wait. Oh wow, we gotta go right up there. Okay. So yeah, we'll get
Hey! Over here!
Sorry, I was trying to say a thank you to whoever built that ladder. It wasn't letting me. It was very determined to teach us how to look for things. Ah. Yeah, that's a feckin' mule tower right there.
Thanks for the help.
Alright, let's get us a nice overview of stuff. Yeah, see. Oh crap, that's a feckin'... Ooh, that's very tempting. If we're tough enough, we can get ourselves a truck. Iron Marcus would like us to know that their Kojima name is Dance Jacket. A little bit let down. I don't know. It's got a good ring to it. Oh man, that a lot of rainbows over that way. Man, look at those mountains. Heck, me sideways. Anyway, we just got to get to the top of this hill, so we good. Oh yeah, and friends, I believe it was Sadlin found an automatic version of the the Kojima name creator.
There we go.
Which I said I was going to do earlier, and I still haven't done. Right, let's get a couple of these. cool. We found another, chip and all.
There we go.
Let's leave a little marker for somebody else. Hopefully that helps someone. Yeah, Kestrel, they grow up so fast. One day they're just a little baby fetus swimming in a strange scientific pod. The next, they're saying, like, comment, and subscribe. Grow up so fast. Ooh, I'm glad we did not bring a lot of gear up here, because... we should be able to find a path. Little goat trail. Yeah, come on, Sam, work them legs. I did not spend 0 credits getting you a pair of super duper cyber legs for nothing. Oh, that upside down rainbow means bad. Sorry, if you didn't see the first episode, the upside down rainbow is the start of a proper, like, BT fall. And then things start getting moided. See if that rainbow pops up again. There we go. Oh, you know I've got to get a picture. Alright, tell me that's not brilliant. Eee. Sad, cool, straining, pained, surprise. God, I love this game. Sam face towards camera. Yup. Oh, we can't see BB in this one. Nah, no depth of field, please. Although depth plus autofocus? Ooh, that's nice. Just move it in a little.
Sound like a weasel.
Look at this. Look at this.
I've been watching.
I'm so proud of myself, and thank you for this mildly exploded ice lolly.
That's just got a little freezer burn.
Oh!
Way to make a mess, bro.
You know what I'm like. You knew what this would do to me. It's almost because this game's got some pretty heavy topics that the brevity kind of...
What ho?
Oh, who said what ho? Baron Sheep! What ho, friend?
It's a beep beep!
I didn't say that. Don't take that out of me.
Beep beep, Baron Sheep said beep beep, Baron Sheep.
I, for one, do not support this challenge to your rule, Baron Sheep. Oh, this game's a feckin' treasure. Takuno Wato. So, Baron, how are you doing, friend? We've been playing this for like 4 hours, and one of the voice actors actually popped in earlier and was like, "Hey, what's up?" But we'd only just started, so we didn't really. I was still getting coffee into my system. I wasn't expecting guests, if you will. This game is brilliant. So how you doing, dude? It's too pissing hot. Just as a general rule of thumb. Oh yeah, so we're disconnected from the network. So we could... And we could have gone the long way round, but that takes us closer and closer towards... We've got an ladder. We could go back and pick up that ladder. If we need another one. Takara says, how far are you in the story, Will? Well, I mean, let me ask you, how much have you done? Because I don't want to be spoiler soon. But to bring it into context, this is where we are right now. And we just got Robo-Legs. This ice lolly is not enough. But yeah, just started chapter 3. Varbles, that was a way better way of putting it. Why didn't I think of that? Oh! Takuno, do you know where the isolation ward is? We got a little email from somebody being like, there's a glowing thing. Yeah, glowing thing on the roof of Capital Knot City. And I'm like, huh. Oh, Baron, I am not surprised. Like, you have been doing all of the things and then some. But yeah. Takira says, well, for a start, you need to go back to Capital Knot. Oh, yeah. Isolation ward in Capital Knot. We know where that is. Alright, so when we get the chance to do some teleportation, we will. Thank you, Takuro! Alright. Let's see if Sam can make it up the hill. Or if we need to... Yeah, this is my isolate technique. It feels a little bit rudism to do it like this, you know what I mean, friends? Like a sort of like built-in ice lolly controller. Some metals over there. Metals over there. Let's all get some tasty bugs. Oh, Takura's at chapter 8. Oh, cool. Well, I do not mind any gameplay tips, but please keep spoilers to a bare minimum where possible. Oh, to the smallest burb. I believe this is either cherry or mixed berry. There's definitely a rhyming component. Ooh, so Salen would like to pose you all a question. Crosscode or Risk of Rain? So Salen, Risk of Rain 1 or 2? Zemra's like, that reminds me to buy more pops. I'm still on the backlog where I kind of went through a little addiction to them. And Crystallian and Smallest, I'd also vote for Risk of Rain, but I want to know which one I'm voting for, you know? Be an informed voter, friends, regardless of where you live. Might as well grab some. Might as well grab a little bit of metal. We're in a good little spot. This is the Elder. Let's make some friends! Takuno's... So what's this about voting? Oh no, it's just
Beginning scan.
regardless of where you are in the world, vote often, vote smart.
All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, now let's drop this all in so I can finish my ice lolly. Make delivery. I guess River knows we're at the door.
Delivering cargo.
I've been expecting you.
Ooh.
You're my lifeline. I've only managed to get this far thanks to porters, and you don't ask for anything in return.
Mate, I'm just a delivery bloke. Don't make this weird.
Let's see how's the package. Wow, This is great. Excellent job. Thank you.
Guess well, that's a good point. It's already weird. I am a 78 grade master handler, apparently.
Ah, so you're here on behalf of Fragile Express. Please tell me you put the terrorists behind you. When Fragile, the daughter of the founder, started associating with other couriers, things started getting scary around here. Rumors say that she caused the explosion at Middle Knot City, and there's a part of me that believes it. Of course, she could be just another one of their victims.
Interesting.
Are you connecting the chiral network?
Fuck yeah.
I don't mind a contract with Bridges, but I'm not going to join the UCA. Go ahead if you're fine with that.
Ooh. Ring, ring.
Maybe you already heard it from Fragile, but preppers who don't want to be a part of the UCA can still sign a contract with Bridges to join the network. They get to use our delivery services and other basic chiral network infrastructure, much like our full members. Similarly, you'll be able to use their chiral printing facilities to replenish your supplies. They are not, however, obligated to exchange data with us. So don't expect them to share intel or help with the development of new tech. In an ideal world, everyone would be a part of the UCA, of course. But failing that, we want everyone to at least be a part of the network. They can always change their minds after the fact. The Cupid will interface differently with the terminal depending on the type of contract. So connect your Cupid to confirm.
Thank you, Die Hardman. Also, Zuo got Ribbit Technologist as their Kojima name. That's pretty dope. This is a bit weird. Yeah, Soviet. The UCA is basically going for a diplomatic victory in Civ. Like, this is the other side of Fiona's game you don't see. Fiona's like, ah, yes, we have sent out our missionaries to take over the world. And then just imagine me with a backpack just pegging it across Iceland at full tilt. Getting chased by people with spears. Lightning spears.
The company just got too big. Times like these, we should all keep it close and tight. That goes for couriers, too. Otherwise, we'll just make the same mistakes. Republics, federations, coalitions, states, connecting all kinds of people together.
Look, mate, you can talk my ear off about politics, or you can join the... If you want to talk my ear off, you better join proper.
Travel safe.
If you don't want contact with others, that doesn't mean you still get to talk my ear off. That's what I meant to say.
Good work. New order available.
And Takiro.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
I'm super happy that I'm super happy that the state we're in with a lot of this stuff. Okay, so recycle metals. I think that was it. Got a lot of blood. And what's been really interesting to Kiro is I've noticed there seem to be a lot of like bot farm nonsense around, especially the major platforms and like console exclusivity, and I don't really understand why.
Thank you for your continued support.
I'm not saying I don't understand the whole, the concept of rabid fandom and things like that. I do understand that. It's just fucking weird. Alright. Let's see if anyone's just left some Oh, yo. Yeah, I'll take the feckin' an XL thing of ceramics. Feckin' yeah. Thanks a lot, Edward Cow. Winter is coming. Feckin' yo. Oh, and there's some lost cargo for the Elder. Feckin' win. Soviet says me in 2013-14 was teetering towards elitism. No, and I do understand it. The thing that I find so strange about it right now is there seem to be a lot of like bot accounts or like alt accounts that just seem to go really hateful. Like any game that is initially exclusive to one platform and then goes multi-platform, or any announcements that a game is going to be exclusive on a platform, there's just this swarm of bots. Although Salen's saying that it's training bots on innocuous things with generally clear positive messaging. Interesting. Now, the thing that I will always say, and I know I'm not... I know this isn't a new statement to any of you, but we owe nothing to platforms. You know, there's no... Having platform allegiance is very, very silly, because they're the ones that need to be courting us. We don't need them. They need us. You know, having an allegiance to, you know, a particular game or a piece of art, that makes a whole bunch of sense. And then, yeah, River adds, Boof, boof, I am Doggo. Yes. River guard. River protect. So then we just... So we make a delivery. Deliver lost cargo.
Delivering cargo.
And then we can recycle the huge thing of resin and ceramics. Sorry for all the faffermancy.
Delivering cargo.
And Salen, I think you're onto something.
Thank you for your continued support.
The Bridget Foundation. So sinister. There's something about how they're portraying her as still very alive, being the smiling face. She's super duper dead. Alright, so we've got one more thing to deliver. A container and player spray. We've got one ladder, one climbing anchor. Yeah, so the challenge is now going to be getting down the hill.
Thank you for your contribution.
Down the hill and off and away.
Good job, Sam.
That's what I do.
It's 2 prepper way stations integrated into the Cairo network. Just one more left.
Sadly viable... Oh. There's cargo at that facility. Share locker. Okay, cool. Sadly... Right, what have we got over here? Some online generators. Post box. Watchtower. Alright, so there's mules down that way. So, alright, we're going to go... We're going to mix it up, my friends. We're going to stay up on the plateau a little bit. I reckon until we make it, like, say, to here, then here. And we can basically try and rappel our way down this way and try and head towards the marker, which will give us a bit more of where we need to go, and hope that we get a better understanding of our operations there. So Soviet says, part of my disinterest in... Oh, okay. Part of my disinterest in The Last of Us stems from Sony ponies. honestly, that's a great term. Who kept making fun of PC gaming because it didn't have it. I think the discourse for us in the core between different systems is a little infuriating. But Soviet, do not regarding those people as true gaming peeps. Oh, as long as you have battery. All skeleton effects will cease when Sam's batteries are depleted. Battery solar powered and will slowly recharge in sunny or cloudy weather. Okay, cool. So if we do power sprint. Alright. Cool. Sorry, I'm still learning. I've actually, like, because on the subject of The Last of Us, I've just tuned out all of the discussion around it until I get a chance to play The Last of Us 2. Huh. Is this a meme? Oh, I need the butterfly closer. Okay, first. Body towards the camera. Yes. Face towards. Alright, come on. There's got to be like a... Come on, give me a point. Alright. Sorry. Yes, I am spending a large amount of time attempting to increase a meme, to create a meme. I'm not sorry. I basically need that one in reverse. And sorry, CMC and everybody, here we are having a serious discussion about, like, you know, art and this thing we have where people define themselves by platforms. I'm immediately stopped by trying to recreate the, is this a meme? Alright, what do you got for me? I need like a... I need a... Semenyan. I think it's got to be the leap into the air. Screw the meme, it's too good. Screw the meme. I want Leaping Sam. Where you at? So, Will, what did you spend your day doing? Oh, very, very important things. Very important things. Oh, we definitely want BB in this. Alright, BB. Try not to make it look as if it's too horrifying. Alright, don't judge me, alright? This is what I do with my days. Sorry, where were we? I was recreating memes. Disconcerting memes for package delivering teens.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Keep on keeping on. Takira said, tweet this at Norman Reedus. I think I will. So what we chatting? Oh, yes. So I've been avoiding the discussions around The Last of Us 2 because, like, frankly, I'm finding most of the discussion around it to be either upsettingly basic or weirdly vitriolic. Alright, we've reached marker 3. Oh yeah, we should be good with the climbing rope. Alright, well, Prolo, may your sleeps be restful and lengthy. And hopefully we'll see you on the morrow, friend. Tomorrow we're going to Devolverland Expo. So just make sure everyone's got a note from their parents, pack lunch. Don't eat your packed lunch on the bus before we get to Devolverland Expo. I'm looking at you, CMC. Look at you. We'll not have a repeat of last time. Alright. Let's just do a quick scan. So I don't, like, accidentally walk into a whole herd of mules. I do want to steal one of the mule trucks, though. I might make that one of our little afternoon goals. But yeah, and I did want to recognise, I'm not against necessarily platform exclusives. With platform exclusives, it's a symbiotic relationship. Platforms are nothing without games. You can have the best hardware in the world, the best price point. No games, no sales. However, as we've discussed many times today, games are really expensive to make. And they are certainly not easy to make. So things like solutions for making your video games are pretty important. Platform holders have the money to pay for games. They need a reason for users to buy their systems and interact in their ecosystems. Alright. So the good news is we should be able to avoid the mules. The bad news is, friends, we're going into BT territory. And I think this is going to go bad. Crap. Yeah, so a lot of bad words around that way. Feckin' hell. Huge rainbows. Both directions. This is the first game that's made me afraid of rainbows since Diablo 3. Feck you, Whimsyshire. Feck you. Oh, I'm not saying I dislike Whimsyshire. I'm saying it kicked the absolute snot out of me. I wanted to go to Whimsyshire, and I wasn't ready. Alright, if we don't dally, we should be able to hit the third tower. Just assuming those BTs don't come in too hard from the other side. Alright, wish us luck. Takiro, I have no way of creating grenades at this point. We had some, they got stolen. So, yeah. Giddy. Yeah, you get that power armor going. This seems bad. Oh no, it's not too bad.
Today's a good day.
Today is a good day. Thank you, Joel Stunt. Zenro says, have you killed anybody yet? No.
Hello!
Who said that?
Anyone?
Oh. Alright. We're going straight into BT territory. We don't have any pea grenades. Or poo grenades. Or our own human blood grenades. I don't think. Wait, do I have blood grenades? Oh, no. Oh, no. Having a bad time, having a bad time. Sailor's like, wait, what? Whimsyshire? The Diablo 3 crossover? I got the stuff to get into Whimsyshire way earlier than I should have. And... yeah. There's a lot of stuff... There's a lot of dumb things I've done in my gaming career. Heading into Whimsyshire early was definitely one of them. I was abused by rainbows. Unicorns did unspeakable acts to me. That's not that those acts were particularly gross or violent, but they were all in Gaelic. Alright, Craftsman!
Begin scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Jesus, look at that. I feel like that storm's coming in. This game makes me nervous. Yeah, Trauma by Unicorn. Thank you, Takuro. Alright.
Delivering cargo.
It is too pissing warm.
You're not with Fragile Express, are you? Oh, I get it. Bridget is using their IDs to complete the delivery. Well, good work, son.
Vanderbeest, I'd say they gave me the same kind of experience as Charlie the Unicorn's friends, yes.
Brand new. Wow. Been a while since I've seen cargo in such good shape.
Friends, that's not something you'll be hearing a lot.
Thank you kindly. I know it couldn't have been easy.
Yeah, great handler. Aim higher and you soon may be recognized as a mover. Yeah.
What's your angle anyway? Everyone knows Fragile was behind the attack that wiped out Middlemont City. Only a damn fool would trust that terrorist to deliver shit now. But here you are, filling in. Keeping her business alive for her, am I right? I swear. Can't trust anyone these days. Don't try sweet-talking me onto your little network. You know why there's been so many terrorists?
God, this is like every LinkedIn interaction.
You all piss them off with your talk of reuniting the country. Join the UCA. I may as well paint a bullseye on my shelter.
Yeah, that's what you sound like.
We'll get along just fine. Don't need any trouble. Though I will say, I appreciate these hematic grenades of yours. Quality work, gotta admit. Not the sort of equipment the UCA ought to keep to itself.
Then join us, you whingy bastard!
Operating in these parts, after all. If I could churn these out by the boatload and gear up those folks. Now you're good people. I can see that. And you brought my order like I asked. But it'll take more than that for me to agree to what you're asking. Chiral Network is a big step. But if you could prove to me Bridges is an organization I can trust...
Boomf, boomf, boomf.
Well, how about this? Do another run for me. I'll put the details on the terminal there.
Sure. It's literally my job. Tell you what. You did your job getting us here. Do your job some more, and I'll think it. I could get like a pack of ice or something, just put it on my neck. I'm cooking in here, my friends. I'm cooking. Oh, Takira says, now get that chip in Capital Knot. Well, I might see about taking this one back, because I can't teleport from here. But once we get back to the place, we will. And there's the smiley wiki face. Will was taking it too literally. So, Takiro, without spoiling anything, what is one thing you wish you'd been told earlier in this game? I'm going to take on this order. Orders for Sam. Oh, shit. Recover a toolbox. So we have to go recover the goodies. Oh, we're going straight into a ruddy, bloody crater. Fine. Cool.
The toolkit you're looking for ought to be in my old shelter. It's been tagged, so shouldn't have any trouble finding it.
Also, I'm not frustrated with the dialogue from a game perspective. It's just this...
Some of those hematic grenades you brought with you. Nothing you'll want more when those BTs put your back against the wall, right? Here's hoping it won't come to that.
So Takiro says, always have a vehicle in hand and always make roads. Roger, roger. Alrighty. So yeah, Takiro, thank you for those tips, yo. Because I definitely felt with MGS5, I felt I was definitely at an advantage from having played... Oh! Wow! Feckin' yo! Sorry, are you baddies? No. Yo, who are you? Can I talk to you?
Restrictions lifted.
Keep on keeping on.
This one's for you.
Huh. That's feckin' cool.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile
Oh, so Takiro, we've seen the start.
Weapons detected.
We've seen the start of roads, and we've seen some vehicles.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
However, you all see the feckin' sheer number of BTs going in there, right? We're about to have a bad time. How's our little bamboo doing? Phoebe, how you doing, little bub? Doing good?
That's okay.
Yeah. I can't tell if you're about to garf or feel very happy. Ah, little heart bubbles. That means he's super happy. Oh, we are 8 shades of fucked. Oh, okay, so Takira says next time you see a porter, approach them slowly, and you can receive an item from them. This is bad.
I'm Sam!
Right, so what have I got with me? A lot of repair splay, 5 grenades, and a lot of blood. Oh, we're so fucked. So many BTs. Also, the way this game telegraphs when you're going into threat is exceptional. God. I do feel like, friends, when we finish this, I'm almost going to want to do like a Discord coffee chat. Like, and just like, here's the things that this did. It's weird because there's a couple of hints that that I saw in Metal Gear. Whatchamacallit? Metal Gear Survive. That did real well at the threats out of nothing, and sorry, the threat in the distance. Like the huge train behemoth was a fascinating design. Something too big to comprehend and definitely too big to deal with. I thought that was amazing, and I've wondered how much, if at all, like OG Kojima Productions had to do with that. Just grabbing a little bit of food. Oh, I'm sorry, BT. Look, BB. Look at this. This is a fresh feckin' nightmare. There's the toolbox. We are in serious trouble. But yeah. Oh crap, I forgot that we have to hold our breath when in the presence of BTs to avoid them. There it is.
Fuck this.
Yeah, you know what, right? Sam, you are right. Fuck this. Eat blood! So 6 pairs of feet. By my understanding, we don't actually know what BT stands for. Fuck! Fuck! Time to piss on this BT. Wait, reverse that. When PP is legitimate strategy. I got PP. I got my PP. Also, I really like that Sam's dialogue to himself is the kind of thing that so I gotta get rid of this one. Oh, do cut! Eh. Tell me I've still got climbing anchors. There we go. Don't jump, Sam! Alright. It's okay, boo. It's okay.
Easy now.
I mean, crap. This must have been a void out or something, right? Alright, so we've recovered the toolbox. Is anyone else feeling on tenterhooks right now? Is it just me? So 6 pairs of feet saying, so you have to hold your... Hang on, can I save it here? Nope. Cool. So you have to hold your breath, the BTs will see you and attack. Yeah, they seem to go after the living. So yeah, it's terminal activated. So private locker. Oh, fuck. So this whole place is stacked full of goodies. So if we're brave enough, we could bring out like hundreds and hundreds of bits of equipment. Oh. Oh. Johnny's like, pee in a bing bag. Nah, you see it, right? Look at all of these goodies we could bring back, which is going to make us heavier and louder. Oh. Alright, friends, hold on a second, because I'm feckin' cooking. I'll be back in 2 seconds. This isn't even a tea break. Yeah, give me 2 moments. Oh, I'm sweating, man. So good. Fuck. I want to say inappropriate sexual things about this bag of frozen... I just went and got a bag of frozen peas just to put on my neck. And I want to say very inappropriate things about the experience I'm having right now. T-shirt. There we go. Probably you can finally do your fucking job. Yeah, frozen pea. New pea weapon. Yes, friends, we have reached the section of the day where Will's gonna put the peas on himself. Make myself a little, like, ice pack scarf. Come on. Alright, bear with me a second. I'm fucking dying. Fiona's modifying them. Actually, quick show of hands, friends. How many of you have been to Dragon Con in the past? Or have been at a convention at the Marriott, the infamous Marriott Hotel? Oh, that's so fucking good. Because Fiona managed to get a mask of the Marriott carpet, Marriott lobby carpet from old. And if you don't know this, actually, let me bring it on full screen so they can see for a moment. Check that out. For those that don't know, the carpet in the Marriott lobby was infamously awful. And DragonCon being very much a party and cosplay convention. Oh my word, people did incredible things. There was a ballroom gown one year. There'd been Daleks in that colour. There were the army guys.
Oh yeah.
And then I believe you were telling me that when they finally pulled it up, they sold squares of it.
There were people who bought it from Marriott and were selling it in the lobby.
I mean, tell me you wouldn't have.
I would not have. Do you know how gross that carpet is?
I mean,
there's a reason why they pulled it up.
I mean, I would have, like, sealed it.
No amount of steam cleaning could take away the shame that's in that carpet.
Oh no, you get a small square and you, like, resin cast it or something. Frozen peas intensifies. So, Fiona, here's what they've done. They've had us creep into the middle of this void out crater just to get a toolkit. But in the same space, there's just goodies for days. We can help ourselves. This is enough to repave the roads, but we have to get out of it. Do we let greed carry us through?
There's always the downfall.
Oh, so Sadlin, usually I'm smart to I did that during the last couple of summers. This one, I've got frozen peas wrapped in a towel around my neck. And Fiona does make a good point. There's always the downfall. But yeah, Sadlin. Well, I'd do it with a frozen t-shirt, but it's real good. All right. So I'm going to take 2 small ceramics, 1 small metal, and that seems to be it for now. So move, carry on back, auto range cargo, and thank you kindly. Yeah. So what I did is I stuck this under the tap before putting it. Alright. Well, actually, this is a good chance to check on BB. Let's make sure BB's alright before we get into the suck. Yeah. You're doing a good job, BB. Doing a good job. Oh, that's super close. Alright, we're just gonna go back the way we came. Slow and low. Slow and low. What was that? There's a lot of screaming.
What?
Maybe not happy. Damn, I hate this. Stu saying you did get the grenades from there, right? I've got grenades on me. Were there more? Did I miss them? This is freaking bad.
Fuck this.
Back. Crap. Oh, shit bins. Oh, crap, 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 crap! No! No! Fucking no! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! The touch of my face! Come on! Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Oh! Oh, goody! Hell Dolphin's here! We've got 3... Yeah! Oh, fuck! In the words of Sir Frederick Durst, give me something to break! Oh, I don't have enough to deal with it. Oh, I'm so fucked. Okay, it's gonna be okay, baby. It's gonna be okay. No, no, no! Leave me alone! Norman, I need you moving more! Oh, fuck! Jesus H! So we may encounter other players' souls here. Sam, you okay, buddy? That was messed up. Oh, God. Ah, no. BB, did you just flash us? Well, that all made incredible sense. What the fuck? What the fuck? I just caused another void out. That's fucked up. I guess that's my first time dying since we started, but yeah. How's little BB doing? Oh, I'm sorry, little buddy. I fecked up there. Yeah, I know. That was fucking horrifying. I didn't realize the squiddly thing could just job us in one. Yeah, it's gonna be okay, little buddy. Like a bunch of dead fish and... Alright, so... Hey! Like, first things first, let's have a look. So, I guess we picked up a bunch of cargo from, like, the other side? That's a lot of ceramics we've got with us. We don't need that much in the way of metal. So we'll put that offload. We can pick up one of the big ones of ceramics. Because we don't have a lot of those. What? Okay, just what, like, happened there? Like, I didn't manage to shake the BTs off. I realised that. That stuff goes without saying, but, like, that was feckin'... Like, where? It's just a... Hang on. It's just a crater. Just like a smoking death crater. Like... Anyway, let's get back to base. Do we still have the tools with us, though?
I'm Sam!
Yeah, we still have the mission critical toolbox. Oh, Zenro! I mean, don't be sad that you didn't just blow the crap out of a massive chunk of the map, but... Holy crud! This ladder has seen better bloody days, that's for sure. Feck me. Yeah, so Zenro, it can happen when not burning bodies, right?
Looks like a way through.
Fucking hell. Sorry, I'm still, like... Yeah, that is my first time having, like, a non-scripted death. Fucking yo. Actually, you know what, Sam? Let's get you some monster energy. Although, I do remember being told that you're not meant to put fizzy drinks in canteens because it causes them to explode. Maybe they've just invented a future special canteen. More ceramics, why not? When a body creates a void out from necrosis, you're forced to load your save file. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is nice.
So you're not always... So you're... Oh. Oh, yay. Timefall. So you're not... You don't always get a void out like that. Sometimes it's just death, game over. Heck, that's so cool. I'm kind of glad we fecked up in a... like a bleak landscape area rather than in like our nice pike home base.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
So Six Bears says our own little void out isn't as massive because we get spat back. Also, we got mooned by a baby. Okay. Deliver requested cargo. Dude, you do not know what I've seen to make this happen.
Delivering cargo.
So Six Bears, does your suit does blood transfusion and stuff to keep you alive? No.
You kidding me?
The suit protects us from the timefall, the rain that ages.
You don't know what this means to me. Whole lot of memories in these old tools.
Which is funny because I've had a whole lot of memories now that I'm going to be trying to forget forever.
I was giving you an impossible mission.
You sent us in there to die, you asshole.
Should've known me be all beat up. But you got the kit, and that in itself is impressive. Thanks for going out of your way.
Oh. That's our first C rank mission. Probably not going to get great handler on that one. Yeah. That's fine. Hey, Flaccid. What, ho, friend?
Fragile and her crew never did me wrong. Could say I owe them even.
How you doing, dude? It's so fucking warm today. I miss GameWorks aircon.
It's as if all the motherfucking terrorists.
Language!
Big happy family. Might be time for us to do the same. Maybe there's hope for us after all. At least if there's more folks like you in the UCA. Safety in numbers, huh? And the new America to boot. Connect me to the chiral network.
Connect my foot up your ass. Sorry. This guy's not actually that bad. We had our first death in this. And Flaccid, I don't know how much of you have played of this, but... Woohoo! I did it good! Ooh. Bolo gun, eh? Oh, look at all those lovely warnings about BTs in that whole section. Would never have guessed that one myself.
Right. Now that you're looking out for me, it's only fair that I look out for you. So, as long as you keep me connected, I'll keep on supplying you with my best tools. And together we all might live a little longer. Oh, by the way, check out this beauty I made. It's called a Bola gun. Should keep anyone from giving you trouble for a minute.
Flaccid says this game has been their stoned at night game, which backfires frequently. Oh no.
That's on them. If you think you could use it, take it.
Shit, yeah, I'll take it.
A Bola gun, huh? That could come in handy. As is, you can use it to restrain human targets without killing them. But swap out those wires with strands spun from your blood, and it might even work on BTs. Go ahead. Give it a whirl.
Zenro with... It's called a bolo gun. I invented it. No, shut up. Yeah, I invented it.
Well, you've done your bit. Time for me to do mine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further...
I get the feeling we need to do a bunch of stuff for this guy to get all the cool goodies, right? Yeah, Kessler, I'm gonna deposit the the stack that we've just made. So first things first. Hang on. Make delivery, memory chip data. So 2 more memory chips. Which have been to literal hell and back. So deliver lost cargo. Oh, lost cargo food samples. Give that to someone else to handle.
Delivering cargo.
And then recycle. All that. Yeah. Metal's all got mashed to hell. Oh, so 6 pairs of feet. The reason it becomes nicer is because we connect them to, like, our nationwide super interwebs. So they get, like, a much nicer connection from wherever their weird underground bunker is.
Thank you for your continued support.
Flash is like, take a page out of Code Vein. That little gadget there. Oh, yeah. Add blood, make better. And then if we have a look at the fabricate, yeah, we can now make a bolo gun. Now, do we have to make additional munitions for that one, or is it just doing its thing? Alright, cool. Alright. So, standard order. I don't think I want to go to the engineer. Recovery. The elder. Sample of food rations. We'll take those back to the city. Hey, Sir John Bacon. What, ho, friend? I'm really glad you're enjoying your new job, friend. I don't think we have a climbing. We don't have a ladder. We definitely don't have a container repairer. Good for boots. I mean, the question of whether or not... Ooh, smoke grenade. The question of whether or not we need gold power armor leggies or whether we're just fine with regular leggies is up to us. And if it looks like I'm sitting weird, by the way, John Bacon, I've got a pack of ice on my neck trying to cool me the feck down because it is too feckin' warm. Oh yeah, and Iron Marcus. No, it's special internet that runs through the Hell Dimension. Like, someone's gonna have to tell the Inquisition about this. Everyone's like, yay, new job! Which Inquisition? Whichever one's going to bloody handle it first. It's not... Okay, Flaccid is not a coal. But yeah, Flaccid, I know I said this the other day when we were catching up. Well, digitally catching up. I hope you and yours are doing real well. We've definitely been missing you something fierce. Oh, I did have container spray. Oh, nice going, Egypt. Wow, nothing. Alright, let's try this bolo gun. So 14 rounds. Oh.
Excellent
Interruption
work,
o'clock.
Sam. You've brought 3 way stations into the fold. The preppers are on the grid and the Cairo network is looking better than ever. We're planning to use a regional distro center as our next way station. But that'll have to wait. Got a priority task here. A mess in need of cleaning up. We need you to recover one of Lake Knot City's system servers. They sent it out for repairs and mules hit the transport on the way back. The server contains validation data for a new delivery system we're deploying. Once in place, it will use the Cairo network to automate deliveries. To us, it's invaluable. To the mules, it may as well be a toaster. A toaster they'll happily tear apart for the Cairo crystals and rare earth metals inside.
Wait, hang on. Wouldn't that make me completely out of a job?
We could lose that data. So get your ass to the mule's drop site, snatch the server, and bring it back to Lake Knot City. I'm putting the order in myself. Check your cufflinks for details.
Alright, well, I guess we're doing it on the way. Oh, so good. Alright.
Hello?
Alright, so they want us to hit this mule camp. And we've got a bolo gun now. So it's not the worst idea. And then we can avoid more mules by going around Lake Knot City. Flaccid said, oddly, it's actually cooler outside in front of a grill right now. Ugh.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
Oh, I can't test it out. Poor Sam's gonna need a feckin' shower.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. Alright, so that's a cool way of aiming. I know one tip a friend of mine gave me was don't carry every weapon that you can in the game. Only carry the ones you feel you're going to need. And I think that's smart. Oh, and yeah, Flaccid, how has Dauntless been treating you? I've been intermittently creeping on Aperios playing it. Now, what was that?
There we go.
Oh. Does anyone else see that leaky motor bridge? Anyone else see that? No, just me? Okay. Like, you all see that, kind of like dripping...
Nice.
Demon crystals. Oh, I guess other people have been contributing to it? God, it looks hideous. That's the highway, huh? Alright. Put the ladder down. Hopefully that helps someone else out. Alright, so we got one Egypt over there. Let's try out this bloody bolo gun, shall we? So, someone hit us with a ping. Oh, it's the truck. Oh, this is going to be fun. What you going to do, kids? I'm over here. Bum 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 bum. All right, we got 5 mules on the ground. I'm sorry, where? think I'm winning. Nope, not winning. Oh, that's good. Oh. Did I do it? God, I really want to pee on these guys. Time for the truck, dickheads! I'm just gonna take the truck. Oh, Sam, get in the bloody truck. Beep beep! I got a bus! I want a bus! Bus! I want a bus! That's not good. Eh! Stole your truck, mate! So good. Okay. Fiona did us a frozen towel. Oh, it's so good. Oh, so I need to kick bowload mules on the ground to keep them down. Okay. So 6 players says, so you see their pings but don't see yours. Well, the way it works, they can only see my pings if I'm carrying some... Yeah. They can only see my pings if I'm carrying something that they need. So there's not enough truck to bring this back. I've got an idea. Alright.
Stretch my legs.
Let's try talking to these folks.
Hey, yeah. Keep on keeping on.
Yes, hello, friends. I wish I could thank them properly, you know? We'll wait for them to move so I don't run them over. But yeah, they gave us a free ladder. Oh, this is so good. So we can get the truck back to where it needs to. Then we'll go steal... Well, we can give Sam a feckin' shower and a break. And then we can go raid some mules. And Zenro, I do really like that. It was something that I first encountered in State of Decay. But I don't know if you all saw... Oh yeah, we should definitely drink more Monster. It was something I first saw in State of Decay. The concept of... like social graces as currency, that in State of Decay your reputation allows you to get free stuff, because essentially it's like, ooh, oh, we can help contribute.
A highway used to run through there back in the day. first expedition team left behind a paver, but to finish the job, you'll need more than that.
There we go. And now we're helping. Sorry, I like the idea that how much you do for a community and how much you help others and how badass you are is a currency. The idea that people will give you stuff, but not ad infinitum. I really like this truck. I just feel like while we will kick the ass out of some, oh cool, the truck's all, oh, look at you all building us roads. Gross, drippy, plastic roads. Big old chunk of metals. Doobie-doo. Apples and pears. Yeah, not worth it. Sorry, where were we? Interesting. So, friends, this is... What's that noise? Oh yeah, feckin' try it. I'll hit you with a damn truck. I got a car now! What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sorry. Striggs, you are right. I do need an air conditioner. Oh, sorry. I should have told Stooge. Striggs, thank you for remembering where the Leatherman was. I found it immediately after you mentioned that it was by the edge of the couch.
Stretch my legs.
Might as well do my part to help out. Kestrel, I believe I get to keep that car. I mean, Tokiro's played a lot more of this than myself, but I believe that once I get that back to where it needs to be... Tokiro says, "Ha ha! Computer, put Viking Blonde on the big screen. Engage." I'm helping. Okay, Flaccid does make a good point that perhaps taunting the thing that can yeet a horrific space shark at me, probably not my smartest maneuver.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Alrighty, and if I remember correctly... Yeah, check it out.
Charged up.
All charged up and ready to go. Now, can we bring it in here? Who's this? Oh, Zenro's like, nah, take it down inside. Roger, roger. Takira's like, try not to feed excessive materials to road builders. This isn't Fallout. You're not the police of me! No body, no crime! Alright, deliver requested cargo. Oh, so good. Oh, Zenro, can we not keep the mule ones?
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition.
I stole a truck. It was hilarious. Hey, dust in your eyes. What? Oh, the opposite of timefall is a space rise. Mimic check. I mean, it's going to be a little while before we do Moon Crash, but I am looking forward to going back to Prey. God, such a good game. S for awesome. Sad truck noise.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Alright, well, let me go park the mule truck.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
That was one of the things I got really hooked on for the Phantom Pain, was stealing enemy tanks and vehicles and then like, basically taking them back.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Beep, beep, indeed. Sorry for the faffermancy, friends. We'll get this charged out here, and then we'll use it to kick the heck out of the varying mules. Oh, thank you, Dustin. Thank you. I do try. But
Gotcha.
what's up, William Lake?
Yeah, sure thing.
I really appreciate it.
But yeah, so Dustin, how are you doing, friend? Tell me your tales. Today has been a lovely day. I mean, as shocking no one, I'm loving this game.
Sam Porter Bridges.
Oh yeah, and Soviet, you're not wrong, but I just really enjoyed using them. Well, I should say stealing them. Oh no, we can't do the delivery because we haven't got it yet. So recycle. Metal. Actually, I'm just going to recycle anything that's not good to go. So that's the thing, with bolo guns, how do we reload those? That's what I'm curious. Porter boots. We don't need budget shoes. Good for black. We're good for black bags. We're good for black bags, we're good for bin bags, and we're good for blood bags. Well, so Soviet, here's the interesting thing. Dual Gear's actually not set for release. Dual Gear is set to be releasing in early access on Steam. So Dual Gear full version isn't for a long way away. I've played Dual Gear a lot. It's not great. It's not the kind of it's not what you're hoping for from a front mission-y type game. Also, Sam, you need a fucking break. Oh, Strakes, no! I could have lived in ignorance. It's 82 in here with the fans on. Oh, I'm gonna die. My pale ginger ash is just gonna melt. Oh, Jesus, Sam, you might want to shower first, mate. No? Okay, cool. It's been a long day. Okay, ammo supplies have been refilled. Alright.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Aaron says Monday's gonna be 97. I'm gonna die. Okay, seriously, all of you can wait until Sam has been hosed off. Subject, mules, heroes or villains? I don't know, let me murder them a bit and I'll tell you. Oh. But one thing I will say, Strags, like, the PC that you and Stooge put together is handling the heat real well. Like, the heat's all coming out of it, which is great. I put my hand on the side of it, it's nice and cool. Yeah, wash away the horror, wash away the horror. We better get, like, a shite load of those grenades. Yeah, 3. Alright, question. Yeah, the handprints are unsettling. Also... Dude hasn't pooed in like a day and he's been to hell and back. Just building myself like this little ice world.
EX grenade number 1.
Alright. So let's just check on BB because that was a hard time on BB. BB's good? Yeah, give him a little... Thing is, I usually hate children, and especially children in video games. Okay, no, you know what? I don't hate kids. I dislike babies especially. But once kids are able to have conversations, I'm fine with them. But usually in video games, having to deal with kids or escort them is something that I'm just like, no, just take it away. Now I'm like, I actually give a heck about this babu. Alright, so craftsman. Mention the Evo testing. Porter's getting it done. Where? Humble request for pizza. Wants to give me a pizza mission. Preppers. Alright, we're all up to date. So Shackle, did you see when we had a void out and like left a feckin' crater? Not as a story thing, but I fecked up, got grabbed by like Porpoise Hellbeast, which was fucking horrifying. Azendro says, you know, somewhere some programmer had to make a property where in a source something called like poo meter or poo value or something in the code to behavior. Yeah, someone was on the excrement team. We don't seem to have any new figures. I guess those are just from story beats. Let's go kick some mule's ass. But first, yeah, Sam, you know I'm gonna do it to you. He shook his head and I'm like, yeah. He's like, no, don't make me keep drinking this. I'm like, yes. Chug it back, my friend. Oh. Arrow Griffin, Watto friend. But that's as much as we're gonna be drinking. Oh yeah, so Shaka, we cratered. We got tasked to go get this guy's tools, and I fecked up hard, and oh, it was a grade A mess. Oh, and Zuro, apologies. We have it just as links for subs, just to avoid scraper bots and shenanigans. Oh, this is glorious. Just rest my hands on it. A little flashback to when I broke my hand. Oh no, I'm sure it wasn't I'm sure it wasn't a mean.
Fucking idiot.
I'm a baby!
Thinking you could keep us safe. Man like you.
Still a baby. Now he's a bad dad. Now he's a bad dad. Well, actually, Ark of the Conclave, we were talking about that earlier because they probably paid a feck load. And that probably contributed a lot to cost of development.
Just you and me now, baby. That's all I got. I'll keep you safe. No matter what.
Ascending.
Alright. So, what are we going to need? Gotta make sure we haven't got any stuff on us.
Hello.
Bolo's all set up. Yeah, we've got some container repair. Yeah. Let's go mess up some mules. Yeah, Jax, the fact that he wasn't sharing...
Beginning scan.
Shenanigans.
Have a pleasant journey.
And, yeah, Jax, it does feel like we should be launched, like, turtle style. Fucking wee! Do you know that Splinter taught them to be ninja teens? So what we'll do is, if we can't keep the mule vehicle, we might as well have some fun with it.
Okay.
Yeah, and Soviet, I know what you mean. It's with Nightbot, it's just using the mute command as best it can.
Have a pleasant journey.
Get a little bit of metal, contribute what we can, you know. It's a kaleidoscope, innit? Let's sing the trucking song! I don't know the trucking song. Cargo menu. So, ceramics and metals. You load into the vehicle. Also, can I just say I'm real happy that, at least for this... Sorry. For this title, Kojima stopped using the Japanese input methods. Which I know is a cultural thing, but at least for PlayStation games, we traditionally use a different combination of
Weapons restrictions lifted.
accept and cancel. Boy's about to be having a bad time, having a bad time. Oh, I destroyed the ceramics. bolo gun skills going. Lord Wiggles the Third? What, old friend? Anyone need a free climbing anchor? Wow, we have kicked the nest. Turns out hitting that bloke with a truck. Oh, I need you to piss off with the lightning, though. Your feckin' bad word. Oh, yes, the consciousness grenade. Ow, 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 ow! This thing's really hard to fire sometimes! No, put it down, Sam! Fine. Beat the snot out of him! Beat him up, Sam! Oh, you did not just. Fine. Cool. You chuckle buggers better believe this is going on the truck. Alright. Sorry, where were we? Yeah, I think we've only got non-lethal. So, don't need the ladder for now. Definitely don't need the ladder for now. Climbing anchor for later. Actually, we shouldn't need a climbing anchor. Yeah, stash them on truck. Load on tip vehicle. And then let's go do a feckin' climb. Oh, Takiro, you're right. I should have used my cool kid blood rope. Broke his legs. Sorry, I needed to do that. That was just a little bit of vengeance for Will. Jax is like, wait, a grenade that creates consciousness? I mean, it wouldn't. So, we need to be here. Alright, so we'll... Wait, no, hang on. Oh no, the bridge does continue through here and drops us over here. Yeah, it'll be fine. Ooh, they've got bolo gun munitions though. Might be worth going for them. What do you reckon? Yeah, you know what? I owe these peeps some payback. Oh, thank you for your vote of competence, Flaccid. Look, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Oh no, soothe the baby! Soothe the bloody baby! God, this is... I can feel you all looking at me like that. Well, it turns out the go faster button when you're on a ladder isn't slide down. It's just leap. It's just leap off into the great unknown. The Russian judges are unimpressed. There we go, little BB. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. There's a good little buddy. Six rounds. All right. Now, we don't have any cargo, so they have no way to track us. Yet. There are a lot of them. Alright, Tom Watchley. Okay, so bolo guns. God, I would have loved to have a weapon like this in like Dishonored or something. Homacha! I call those my nap time feelies. Oh, and we found...
There we go.
Check us out. Yeah, I know. So it turns out that Metal Gear Solid as a concept, a lot more difficult when you've just got a crap load of stuff on your back. Ooh. And another power skeleton. That sounds right useful, that was. Look at us kicking ass! Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's get back to the truck. Grab that metal and all. Iron Marcus. Press X to doubt. Just not going to talk about that one. Okie dokie Lokis. Go jump. Look at all these goodies!
2 wheels up.
That's what they get for bullying us. They were mean, they knocked me out, they stole my stuff. That's what they get. Don't be a bully. Really don't like how that bridge grows though. Shackle's like, was the stuff they stole important? No. But it's the principle of the matter. Oh, that's a big-ass rainbow. That's bad. Alright, so metal, ceramic, metal, ceramic. Don't currently need the power skeleton right now. Got plenty of blood. Lovely. Six Person said, wait, why would rainbows be bad? Because rainbows indicate that there's a bunch of BTs in operation. Yeah, rainbow mean rain. And you can see the black strands going up into the sky. Yeah. That bad. That is bad. Alright. So we've got 3, 4. Alright, you got the sound. Yeah, Shackle, the rainbow has nothing to do with the sun anymore. Which is a little surreal, but... it's just the way it is. Oh, cool. We don't actually need to take the bridge crossing here. This one was built by Little Bear! Not even joking. So where's our objective? Objective's over that way. Alright. Alright, so we have to take Little Bear's bridge. It's not the best, but it gets it done. Oh man, someone destroyed old wine. That is not cool. A lot of metals over that way. Some more ceramics isn't going to hurt. Hey Kestrel, welcome back. We kicked the absolute hot snot out of a bunch of mules, which made me feel cool and powerful. And now we're driving. Where are we meant to be going next? Oh yeah, we're driving to over there.
Little Bear built a bridge. Like.
Right? If it let me like more than once. Oh, so, Kestrel, we found a bridge that was built by someone who went by Little Bear. So... Kestrel's like, I don't think I'd let Little Bear play this game. I think that's safe. At best, you're going to have some very, very odd questions about the human experience. At worst, well... Alright. Let's go make some friends, shall we? Just remember where we're parked. And because we're not carrying cargo, they can't track us. And you can let Little Bear know that whoever it is that's using the same moniker... Ooh, that's a lot of them. Using the same moniker did some very useful things. Yeah, we're going to waddle the heck out of here. You good there, Sam? You good? But yeah, agree that it's weird they can't track my boots, because I seem to be able to track theirs. Hadouken! Container repair spray, PPC. Oh, I see you. I see you, Fahuagas. So because people have been in here and have been, I guess, tactically peeing. Oh god, that was loud. I think I'm enjoying this. All right. Oh. Right, let's feckin' hoard this stuff out. Sadly, Neopale, it doesn't let me actively pee on people. Sam just says, oh, I'm not doing it in front of people. And I'm like, come on, Sam, let's get some revenge. These people stole your stuff. Alright, so there's the system server. So hang on, there's system server. Resin. Lost cargo. Lost cargo, lost cargo. Mule boots. Bolo gun. Don't mind if I do. I think what we're in need of right now. Some resin might not be a bad idea. Aww, how is Little Man? I just can't really call him Little Man anymore. He's just the dude. So, in case you're wondering, I mean, the Nuggets aren't enjoying the heat, but Atticus has been doing real well. He recovered from his little surgery. He's been a noisy and chipper little nugget for the best reasons. I left that on the bed because I'm an idiot, but thank you so much for doing one of these frozen. I'm doing way better now. I'm not as melted.
I'll put this back in the fridge or freezer. Ouch! Ouch! Ouch!
So John Bacon, we had one lovely train earlier today, and it was super kind. So yeah. Like. You lot have already been feckin' lovely. But yeah. How much stuff can we waddle out with, basically? So... Carry on back. Carry on back. Those look like people. Some container repair spray and some metal wouldn't go amiss. Repair spray. It's like air spray. It's like air spray for your car. That whole squad of guys has no idea we're here. Gonna steal so much shit. Oh, Sam, you're fine. Where? Crap, where did we park? Oh, over there. Alright. And away we trundle. Jack says you're imagining things you weren't even there. Oh yes, no, it was the secret train through the secret tunnel. How could I have been so stupid? I apologise. I didn't mean to put forward such far-fetched ideas. It must... Jax, you must forgive me. It's the heat. It's getting to me. But seriously though, friends, thank you. I mean, Misty did like a 20-sub House Carl hunting spree earlier. Also, can we just appreciate that this game about like stacking and inventory management? Imagine if you had to do this with Skyrim. There'd just be Lydia with this gigantic totem pole following you around. Neil Bell's just like, no. Ah, no. Like, these huge towers of objects coming out of dungeons. Alright. So, on back, we've got resin. The system server will keep with us. Metal, resin, ceramic, ceramic, metal, ceramic. Move 2, load onto the vehicle. Move 2, carry on back. Auto arrange cargo. Okay. Oh, Zoo has got 3 words. Bag of holding. Fuck.
Cargiet. Walks. Ofek. Crawls on. Please. Can you help carry some of the wares?
Hey, come and get me.
Okay, so we've got a problem. So it turns out that you can't overstack it in total. So how do we see what's the maximum amount the truck can carry? Because if we try and go... Select, load onto vehicle. Truck bed full, excess will be offloaded. Alright, well, we don't need metals. And we don't need leftover ladders. What have we got that's super heavy? Wow, it is just the... Yeah, it is just the metals and... I guess we can get rid of the ceramics as well. It feels bad. But... Oh, check bolo guns for optimization. That's not a bad point. See if that's love. Oh wow, no, this is... That's a good point. Can we put down a post box? I don't know if I have a PMC with me. No, I don't. Is there one nearby? Something just pinged us. There is one nearby. Thankfully, it's just over here. Just so long as we don't... Oh, fuck. Here they come to wreck the day. Alright. It's go time. No, the greed's not going to kill us. Just... Gonna put these over here. And then we're gonna kick the hot snot out of these guys. Kessel's like, yes, this greed is absolutely going to kill us. Come on. Alright, so they're sending one guy in to investigate. Which way is he going to go? They're slowly moving up. Poor little fella. He doesn't know I'm here. Alright, come on, you mother hubbards. Let's feckin' dance. I'll kick your mate in the face like this. Whoop-ha! Ha 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 ha! You better run. Serpentine! Hadouken! Right. Yes, I will be signing autographs once again after this. Check it out, and a PPC! Lovely. Though there is something horrifying to be said of, like, what if one of those guys has, like, an allergic reaction or something, and it causes, like, an accidental void out? Can't tell where they're going to be coming from, though, which is what worries me. I can stack it up!
Construction complete.
It's like the old what would Fat Man Scoop do? Right. Look at this! Cashel's like, don't get cocky, well. Psh! When have I ever gotten cocky? Alright, well... Then we help someone out, deliver some stuff. Then we... Hang on. So it's like, what do we do with the leftovers? Place items to, or share locker. Can't entrust. So this private locker is its own setup. It might just be a case of donating it. Yeah. Alright, well, this way we'll make someone else's day a little bit better, you know? And some days that's all you can do. Alright, so Shaka says, technically void outs are not caused by someone dying. Someone necrotizing basically calls and summons BTs. I'm not entirely sure. I don't know if we've had it all properly explained to us. Like, we still haven't met Hartman, or whatever his name is, the science guy. Like, our version of Giles. Right, so how much of... So that thing of, like, I'd really love to be able to see how much we have. On our personage, and how much we need to get rid of off the back of the truck. Does that make sense? Oh, okay, I think I know it. So, we're carrying 59 right now. So that's how much we need to get rid of. So like that. So that. And what's another heavy bastard? Yeah, we don't need that much in metals. Metals were set for. Stooge is like, I'm just confused as why you can't fold up the clearly foldable seats. It's one of those, it's not that we... How many knobheads are there? I'm just trying to put stuff away. Where is he? Hadouken! Eh. If I can upgrade this. Upgrade structure. Oh, cool. Yeah, wait your turn, guys. I'll steal from you next. What was Kestrel saying about potential... Oh! Damn it, I feel kind of bad. That went right through that guy's neck. Oh, wow. Yeah, if you get him in the neck, you don't have to knock him out. Won't lie, feel a little bit guilty. Access while I'm in danger. I'm fine. So wait, I am fine, yeah? Yeah. Oh, looks like I didn't realize this game had PvP. Ooh. Alright, I was wrong. How many mules have you peeps got? Oh, you're about to get some. Sam Bridges style! Can you all just not? I'm so sorry, friends. Where were we? Jax is like, so basically it's Dark Souls. You're a terror. There we go. So now we upgrade this, because apparently it's just what we're doing today. So now it is a gold post box. Okay. Let's get the bloody hell out of here. I had enough of this nonsense. Enough of this nonsense, enough of these Egypts. Let's go. We've got a lot of goodies to bring home. Oh, cool. Eventually that'll be a bridge for us. No, we're fine. Everything's fine.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Ah.
Verifying ID.
Sorry, thank you for bearing with me, friends. That was not my best work. I'll be the first to put my hand up and admit it. But we should be able to use Little Bear's Bridge to get back across this way. Right? Yeah, see?
Hey!
It limits me on how much I'm allowed to like Little Bear's Bridge, which I think is a feckin' bug, not a feature. Eh, mules ain't got heck on us. Deliver a server, get some plot. Shackle says, wasn't there something where you could have taken the camp's computer core? Maybe that'll stop scans from happening? See, I thought the computer core was to do with... I thought the computer core was to do with our mission. Or if that is a thing and I completely missed it, then...
Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed distribution center.
Anybody home? Hey there! Here we are. Hello?
Oh, look! Actually, when I... So the reason why you can't put stuff in the passenger seat is when you get in, you put your backpack next to you. That's kind of cool. Alright, now let's make poor Sam waddle down the road. Ah. Yeah, Wonder Again, we've got an extra power skeleton, super groovy, and we got a bunch, like a massive amount of bolo guns as well.
Decontaminating suit. All clear.
Alright, I've got a little sign that pops up and says beer. Oh, so 6 pairs of feet. If I give them a like, I believe I get one in return, I think? Alright. So, alright. First things first. We're gonna do all the feckin' leftovers. So we're gonna recycle all the ceramics, the metals, the resin. Oh crap, I actually think that's it for this run, isn't it? Oh, was there any half-used gear? Yeah, might as well throw the bolo gun into recycle. And definitely one of the emptier blood bags. then we'll hand in the mission item that we need to. I don't know why I went kind of like part JoJo's, part Sailor Moon there. Yeah.
Thank you for your continued support.
By my understanding, recycling them means we can pull them out at any of the other... Alright. So, share that memory chip data. Stooge wants to see my Genu Force pose. I mean, it's the same as the standard Genu Force, but with more hair. And less gravity.
You're a saint, Sam. Thank you.
How did you get this? I don't know what to say, except thanks.
Eggshell carving and a Honda SB2.
Thank you for your contribution.
Oh. People liked what we got. Yeah, so Shaka, we lose a percentage, but we can put it out anywhere. So... Alright, deliver requested cargo. Plot!
Welcome, welcome. The Herald man said to expect you.
Wandering Gamer says they're going to grab a thermometer and take the temperature of their room. We're currently at 82 in here. Fuck my life. Fuck this summer. God, I miss GameWorks' aircon.
The great deliverer comes through again. The server's in perfect condition. It's a real relief to know all our records are safe. Thank you so much.
Justin says, Die Hardman? Bruce Willis? Oh, Willis Bruceman. Supposedly, the voice actor behind Die Hardman popped in this morning. Which, I'm still kind of processing. Oh, look, you can see our little path for how much murder we did. Although, officially not murder this time.
Sam, I've added a reverse trike to the list of supplies you can fabricate. Lake Knot City was kind enough to provide the blueprints as thanks. I'd tell you all about it, but, didn't you used to have your own? Same deal. 2 front wheels, 1 rear, battery powered. Fitted with an auto-charging unit that kicks in when not in use. Requires skill to drive over obstacle-strewn terrain. Best suited to long, flat stretches, yada, yada, yada. We're working on securing you another vehicle, so you can look forward to that, too.
Feckin' yo! Interview day. Ooh! Long-range reverse trike. Bandwidth improved. Nice! Yeah, I'm not getting any points for speed. Ah, been awarded the title of Mover. As a proven porter, you may many now turn to you for assistance. Bridge grade 30. More bridge contracts. I want to make some bridge friends. I want to be bridge friends.
Thanks, Sam.
Aha, Wandering Gamer, got you beat by 3 degrees. 3 degrees.
Delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs. Thought I told you she hates him with a passion.
Dude, I do not trust you.
As far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not. We need her help.
Wandering Gamer's like, well, I'm going to beat you even further by turning off my fan and closing my window. I will win this competition.
Sam, it's Fragile.
No, it's pretty sturdy.
Preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed.
Oh.
That's some good work.
As long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Plot.
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
So, first things first. We are going to private locker. Got a bit of blood. So, private locker, the exoskeleton, the... Hang on, did we get rid of the other bolo? Is that our only bolo gun for right now? Okay. Yeah. Container, container, container. Climbing anchor. Ladder, climbing anchor. And it will just... We'll just slowly we'll take the stuff we need. Wait, why didn't I recycle the ceramics? Why am I an idiot, friends? Oh, Wandering says the thermometer now says 83. You win this round. You win this round. Alright, well, we'll do the... Hopefully I can skip through. It's this bit that makes me uncomfortable. And I mean, like, uncomfortable in the sense of how it's shown to us in the world. Is that like a weird sense? Oh, we can build a bike. It's gonna be dope.
Thank you for your contribution. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Lord Wiggles III. Do you mean me? Because I'm always happy to chat about games you've gone through. I haven't been sharing the game's master list because it... Oh, very cool bees for someone else. Cool. Lord Wiggle says, you're uncomfortable because the cold, dead eyes that stare at you. Well, in the universe, that's so clearly a propaganda shot of the person who's meant to be the feckin' president. However, they're super duper dead. So with myself, I do have a master list of games to stream. I don't share it because it...
Thank you. Kindly.
Who's that bloke? I don't tend to share it because it descends into... How to phrase this tactfully.
Decontaminating suit.
I've got a list of about 500 plus games that we're eventually going to stream in total, which I'm real happy with. A lot of the time people will recommend me games, and I love hearing about games that people are passionate about, that people care about, but some of them are agonizingly boring to watch. Some of them don't stream well, and some of them haven't held up well, and I've had instances where people have recommended me their favorite games, and I've told them honestly why it's not a thing that would be fun for people to watch, and people get really offended. And I try not to upset people. Actually, Wandering Gamer, we were going to do Chex Quest on Saturday, but we went with Van Dozer in the end. And I honestly think we made the right call. Right, so recycle. Ceramics. Dunna. Alrighty, all of those dunked. We're definitely going to give our buddy Sam a break for a bit, though. So, Helltaker, if it's the one I'm thinking of, I think I'm waiting on a key from Keymailer for that one. See, this is the thing. I'll be honest with you. There are a few people that can make Final Fantasy XIV an interesting and entertaining experience to watch, but they are a rare breed indeed. Like, streaming Final Fantasy XIV is a craft. It is by no means simply done. And most of the time, it's incredibly painfully boring to watch. And it doesn't mean it's a bad game, but it doesn't make for good conversation, and it doesn't make for good watching.
Complete. Thank you
Wait,
for your
Helltaker's
generosity.
free? Wait, why did I put in a back in request? Wait, I gotta make sure I'm thinking the right game now, because it's very warm. Oh yeah. Huh. Well, explains why they didn't send a feckin' code for Keymailer then. Alright, so let's get Sam. We gotta go, buddy. You gotta go. Yeah. See, Wandering Gamer, there's also that where people say, I've got a great game you've never heard of. Minecraft. Gary's Mod. And it's like... I try not to come across as hostile or as bitey. I do sometimes get annoyed when people recommend me things that I know very well, and I know there's no way people could understand that knowledge. What, you just win? Ah, Sam, you... BB's doing good. We're gonna get a good relationship with our Babu. Anyway, so that's enough on that topic. Yeah, and I hope you don't take it as a personal affront. Yeah, little fighty. No! The one thing I have an emotional attachment to it, it keeps messing me up. Yeah, it does say unleash the beast on the can. It's definitely caused by too much monster. So let's drink some more monster. Monster energy drink. It's literally it's literally a hallucinogen. Don't know if we have any more newsletters to check out. Oh, we had one. Oh. Yeah, Wandering Gamer. This is not good times. I might see if that frozen towel is still refrozen. Did we give him a shower? So John says, this is what you get for messing with a psychic baby. I'm not messing with a baby! It's a good baby. I like the baby! We get on! I was actually saying earlier, it's one of the few games I've played recently where I genuinely care about the Babu child character. Alright, so take on the new order for Sam at Lake Knot City. Then we'll tool up and start going. We can take a fucking bike.
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name. Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the chiral network, There are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
Alright, so we've got a road reconstruction mission. Should probably take. And we could do the pizza mission. It wouldn't take as much. Right. Just take the bike across. Piece of cake that way, right? Yo! Okay, friends, do you see the handprint from the void out that we procced? Fragile cargo, keep flat, delivery to remote area. Oh no, that's way too much of a pain in the behind. Alright, so we'll do road construction and distribution center. I was like, you know what? I'll help that person with a pizza. Fragile, keep flat. Feck no! Have you seen how I feckin' deliver shite? That's gonna get shaken. It's barely gonna be a calzone. It's gonna look like a feckin'... I don't know. It's gonna look like a feckin' lasagna by the time I get it there. They can't give me a turbo long-range bike and then be like, but take it carefully and flat. Ah! Oh, you.
We've prepped a prototype bot for transport. Now you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. If these autonomous delivery bots prove reliable, they could revolutionize our supplies distribution network. A lot's riding on this, so be careful out there.
Ooh. I like the idea of getting us a nice long-range bike. And then, alright. Ladder. Climb in. We don't need those contain it. We do need an extra blood bag, though. Good for boots. Power skeleton. Bolo gun we've got. I am going to take us one round of automatic grenades, though. Also, I love how it does all the construction for us here as we're putting it all together. Oh, that looks right fancy. Brain melting. Brain melting, help! I mean, Wandering Gamer, your temperature gauge says... Oh, load it all. I thought you were supposed to do all this automatically. Right, there we go. So it's given us a crap load of... Alright. It's alright, we'll get the bike, we'll put the pieces on there. We've got to do a chunky crest to... We basically got to do a bridge building quest and go from there.
Retrieving stand clear.
Oh,
Vehicle ready.
Order assigned. Sam, if you're gonna build new road, you need to get to the paper first.
wait, hang on.
Anybody home?
Huh. Darn it. I've got to put the bike away. We'll take the truck. God darn it. I fecked up a whole bunch. I fecked up a whole bunch here, and I'm very sorry, friends. So, garage. Store vehicle. Confirm.
Storing vehicle. Standing.
Yeah,
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
look, sometimes things go to plan. Sometimes they don't. I like to think of it as a learning experience, my friends. It's a tall-ass tower. Okay, 6 pairs of feet, go get some sleeps. I know I don't usually go quite as hard as we're going this evening, but I just really like this game. I'm a proper sucker for it. And we'll go on down, we'll take the truck, pick up the supplies.
Right on.
And jobs are good, my friends.
Hey there!
Why do you have a guard? Your guard's a hologram. What's he gonna bloody do? You, stop or I'll glare at you a lot.
Contaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Nah, don't welcome me. Be out here in just a sec.
Beginning scan.
Alrighty. Now let's go get our job done. But 6 pairs of feet, I also want to say, like, thank you for coming and hanging out today. It's been a real good day.
Okay.
Though there absolutely wasn't a train today, as I've been informed multiple times. If there was a train today, I'd thank everybody involved in it. But, you know, as it didn't happen, I obviously can't do that.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Sam, looks like you're coming up on that auto paver. Get it going and you'll have yourself a road in no time flat.
Oh, feck it. Sam, get out the bloody car. Get out the bloody car, Sam. Yeah, he'll shake his finger at you. Naughty, naughty, naughty. I haven't named the mule truck yet. Do we have any suggestions? So we'll do... Truck Nug is one.
Hey ya!
Find some other porters we can make friends with. Rebuild roads. Literally doesn't need all of this. called Hawley, kind of like Herbie. Lord Wiggles III suggests Lord Truckington III. Oh, very fancy. Oh, very nice. I mean, it's just taking us through the basics. My dear, I'm so jelly. Do we still have that frozen the frozen tower? I'd love it again, please.
Great job, Sam. That road is a sight to behold. This is only the beginning. Creating a transport network that spans the continent is key to our future. That's why it's important that you utilize any and every
Frozen
paper you come
towel.
across to rebuild our highways and byways. Imagine how much easier your work would be if you could drive from coast to coast.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, whoever that was that gifted Zero a sub, you feckin' ledge. The blood bag would be a little bit more useful right now. Nah, I'm good. I got climbing ankles already. But thank you. But also... what does this thing need to upgrade? Of course it's animate. So upgrade structure. What does this need? Metals. Oh, cool, which I have exactly the right amount. And 100 crystals. So this is upgrading while Will is chilling.
Structure upgraded.
And yeah, there may be some spaces further on down the road that will allow us to upgrade some more stuff, because we've got a crap load of resources now. I mean, the prototype bot pieces are pretty heavy, but, you know, we've worked with more. It just means I can't use my cool bike. But it does mean if we return to the earlier area, we've got a dope-ass bike to work with. Okay.
Let's roll.
Yeah.
Thank you. Kindly.
We'll plan our route. Feck, we can take the highway all the way here. Lovely. We don't even need a route. So how are you lovely folks doing this afternoon? Taken out so many of these bad words. Yeah, Wondering Gamer, I didn't actually want you to end up cooking. This was a contest that didn't need a winner. And while we competed for a great many things, in truth, we both lost. Hello. What's this?
Okay.
It's a safe house.
See the tracks you left behind? They tell a story. If you were a spy on a mission, you'd have failed. But you're not. So be proud of those tracks. They're proof that you exist. Keep leaving that proof. Let people know you're out there. Give them the courage to come together again. As you expand the network and aid your fellow Americans, you strengthen the bonds between us all and blaze a trail for them to follow.
This is fucking cool. I don't agree with his super patriotism, and that was a definite Metal Gear reference, but I still, like, Die Hardman, I'm still expecting him to pull some shifty stuff on us, you know? The dude's just a little too, I don't want to say good, but numbers just shy of, and in fairness, we only really, you know, the first hour is usually waffle-mounting. This game's glorious, and it's got such a lovely, calm pace to it with occasional smatterings of things. I'm having a bloody great time. Plus, it's too hot to do anything else. So I've got an ice-cold, literally like a frozen towel on my neck. How are you holding up, friend? Pinged by some stuff, but see, now what would have been fascinating, friends, is if we'd played this first day, this road would not have been there. Like, this is the construction work of everybody online working together, and I find that fascinating. Oh, so we got to hit distribution center. Some new post box that way. There's another safe house. Feckin' yo! Anyway, we've got to follow the road this way, but it's fucking cool. And there's a scope tower there, so we can have a look ahead. Actually seems pretty clear from BTs as well. Goodies.
Nice. Thanks for...
Because that's roughly the direction we've got to go. Oh, no, that's a big-ass rainbow. Climbing anchor. We've got fuel mules out that way. But not a full mule base. Now we have the bolo gun. We can actually handle them, but still, I don't trust him for heck. You know what I mean? Well, yeah. So numbers. I'm sorry if work has been hella busy, but I'm glad you got stuff going for you, you know what I mean? Alright, so from here we need a path. Definitely a low road, high road thing going on. Oh, okay. Well, numbers are saying they wouldn't necessarily use busy to describe what they're up to at the moment. Okay. It just says, traversing rough terrain requires special skills. Careful planning of routes. Oh god. Okay, so it turns out I can do a wheelie in this, and I certainly shouldn't.
Still got it.
Maybe. Alright, here we go. This would have been much, much easier on the bike. And to everyone that told me I should have gotten the bike for this, you were very correct. You know what? Let's get some old wine.
Okay.
Shackle says, isn't that an auto-paver by the periscope? As in, the thing that I just did not spot because I'm an idiot. You are correct.
Time to move.
But there's another paver down here. So this... Oh, God! Oh! Dear Gravity, could you not? Your pal will. P.S. No, no, no. Kestrel, when have I ever lost us a big truck? That game, why are you like this? Couldn't let me have this. Yeah, I just put 69 in. Hey, Mitchell. What, oh friend, how you doing? We don't quite... Oh, Vanderbeast, why haven't we called this thing the Venga Bus yet? Mitchell says their inner tactician is pleased with them today. Lovely. Well, Mitchell, tell us tales of your campaign. Tell me stories of your adventures. Things over here have been nice and calm. The Mulemobile's a pretty good one. It feels suitably ridiculous. Alright. Anyway, we should be able to follow the terrain down this way. Feckin' wee! Don't worry, we got this. I am the best driver to have ever driven! Alright. Cool, this Giant's Causeway nonsense is feckin' terrifying.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Did you all hear something weird before we got there?
Happy birthday.
Maniacal Panda, how are you doing, friend? How are you doing? We got an itchy ear. Panda, thank you for hanging out for 13 heckin' months. It's like you put up with me in the real as well. Also, so Panda, and I guess to those of you who joined us, check it out. A combination of some well-placed IKEA shelving, and not only is the Psycho Zaku now in full view, and I've been getting a lot of compliments, but check this nonsense out. It doesn't look great in the background all the time, but yeah. Wait, Panda, if I'm not sick of you, and you're not sick of me, then who's driving the plane? Mitchell's like, my eyes? It burns? Yeah. I am wearing pants. Although, what I've noticed, Kestrel, is as I do not wear shorts. So my old, fecked up, torn, shitty jeans have become my just go-to summer ventilation choice.
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Graphite says they wouldn't know how much IKEA is made off of streamers. Not nearly as much as they've made off of students. We're a secondary market, let me tell you. Alright, make delivery. Deliver requested cargo. Cha! We did the thing! We did the thing! Mitchell.
You're Sam Porter?
Hang on.
Been expecting you. We were told you'd help with the bot testing too.
So, Mitchell, I worked on the Total War games for 7-ish years. Last one I worked on was Attila, directly.
Pretty as a picture. Got nothing bad to say.
Nothing good, either. Worst Yelp review of all time. Yeah, Mitchell, I thought I'd already talked your ear off about that kind of stuff. Yeah, I worked on the tail end of Empire, and then I did properly Napoleon and DLCs, Shogun 2, Rome 2, Attila, well, and Fall of Samurai and the in-betweeny bits. I didn't properly work on Warhammer. That was Joey's bag in our little team. Zoo was like, Empire was my jammer. Or jam. Well, both work. IKEA, it works. Woohoo! We've gotten the title of Skilled Mover. Yeah! We did real good there. Check us out.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network service areas. So let's get the distro center linked up already.
Woohoo! Why does this feel like more than usual? Is it drugs? It's probably drugs. Oh god. That guy looks like this. Ooh! New bridge boots! Alright, drones and singularity. What have we unlocked? Area is now connected. Structures.
And there it is. I'll start prepping for the tests. You sit tight and wait for AT
and
to ring.
I will say that, Mitchell, I have not had the chance to play as much of Three Kingdoms as I would like.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out. Before the death of Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause void outs. They can't dive. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here.
Okay. So...
These autonomous delivery bots are designed to process some orders for you. Simple, run-of-the-mill orders only.
Okay.
Take a look at what's available.
So bot deliverables.
Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out.
Cool. So, getting these little robots to do the thing frees up a lot of our spare time. I haven't seen you little guys since... Peace Walker? It's having a little sing-song!
Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself. Oh, seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing.
I really want a
You can
Kestrel.
decide how to use this one. Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back of beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too.
That's a big
Head
old
for the
hint.
private room. Go on.
That character's name is just Mama. And Mitchell, from what I understand about the Three Kingdoms period, is that the intrigue, espionage, and backstabbing was as prominent as the stories of like larger-than-life heroes. Yeah, good work, Sam. Now hush up and go have a nap. Papa Death Mask said so. Oh, you better be wearing pants. Yiddy. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, game. Get out of me fucking shower! And yeah, Vanderbeest, Die Hardman does look like a wrestler who's won control of WWE from Vince McMahon.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Also, I've got,
You were sleeping when I dropped
Mitchell,
by.
I've still got my everyday I'm
Thanks for the
auto-resolving
shower.
t-shirt.
Right.
Can't really say thank you if you help yourself, but okay.
Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
Oh, plot.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her.
Yeah, that was about it.
She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over.
Yeah,
She's a
Alex,
goddamn hero,
the
that
Dreamcatcher
woman.
was not doing its job.
Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? way my dad made it sound. We were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership.
Work. Okay.
Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow, they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You telling me then?
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
Interesting. Though I'm constantly reminded of some good friends of mine had a hamster called Fragile. And the reason it gained that moniker is that when they got it from the pet store, the box that it came in had this big sticker on the side of it that said Fragile, real hamster inside. And for some reason that just feckin' cracked us up. That someone might be selling synthetic hamsters or fake hamsters. And that those would need to be handled with less care. So from that sticker on the side of the box, the legend of Fragile the real hamster was born. Mate, take a shower, you need it. So yeah, so 6 pairs of feet, the way it works with Fragile is they are able to travel via the beaches, which it's not been explained to us directly, but I'm guessing is essentially the afterlife of sorts. They're able to travel to and from there. Oh no, so Alex, a fake hamster is a famster, a spamster is a space hamster. And should probably pee a whole bunch, dude. Because we are running low on pea grenades.
EX grenade number 1.
Oh, Shackle says they prefer Garrick from Deep Space Nine, who, by the way, is a great character. It was all true. Even the lies, especially the lies. But it's fine. He's just a tailor. Sam, you get very close sometimes. Hey, check it out. We've got a cool little bike figure now. That's fucking cool. Now we can make bikes. We don't need it because we've got a big-ass truck outside, but... Let's check in on BB and hope that doesn't result in yet more nightmares. Doing good?
You okay?
BB looks happy. Our bond with BB is strengthening. Okay, so we can still just customize, like, cap and face. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, please don't steal someone's face, BB. And it does stand for Bridge Baby, so we're calling him BB, but I think it needs a little name. Oh, so, and Mitchell's been doing the old... Oh, yeah. Putting your forces on one side of a river? Wait, what do you want me to look at? What's he pointing at? Weapon rack? Molo gun level 1. But you saw that, right? Like, what were you pointing at? Sam, sometimes you're very confusing, my friend. Very confusing. Well, we made sure he got a shower, so... Hopefully he's not having some kind of horrendous monster energy drink withdrawals. We haven't needed to dose him up for a while.
Hey, Sam, those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record.
Interesting.
If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
And yeah, Alex, it does appear to play like a modem noise when you plug in.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Cool. I'll tell you what, dear friends. I have realised that we're hitting about the 8.5-hour mark.
Beginning scan.
And while I'm not feeling fatigued, my conversation has pretty much drifted right off a cliff. And I should probably not go super heavy hard at the beginning of the week. If I'm being vaguely sensible. If I'm being vaguely sensible. So I'm gonna make an executive call. I'm going to bring today's stream to a close. We're going to go hang out with someone else afterwards, so, you know, you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Today has been glorious. I am fucking loving this game, and you know it's a good sign when I have to stop myself from playing too much. So, yeah, So long as this is something everyone's still enjoying. Same time again next week. We'll do Death Stranding on Tuesday next week. Going to start the Blackwell series on Wednesday. That's the Wednesday next week. Tomorrow is Devolverland Expo, or Devolverland Expo and Cellular Harvest. Then we've got Hover, and then Blackout Club, and Saturday is going to be a change, so do keep an eye on the schedule. I'm almost tempted to start the Dark Souls 3 run this Saturday, just for ease and fun. But we'll talk about that on the Discord, friends. Today's been a feckin' glorious day, and thank you. That's what I'm saying. I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Alright. Let's do credits. Let's find some lovely Mother Hubbards to raid. Show them our true Viking fury. I'm not gonna do the ending jams. Because I think I just want to say a bunch of thank yous. You lot did bust out a big old feckin' train earlier. I mean, didn't, sorry. Not acknowledging the train. But, yeah. At the moment, friends, you lot are keeping us alive, so thank you. Specifically, I would like to say thank you to these lovely Mother Hubbards. To Favour 6, Jack's Gulch, Sadlin, Fearless Sun, Shackled to Connors, J-Post, Asari Green Fire, Gilmar Greyjoy, The League of Spooky Ghost Anonymous Cheerers, to Vanderbeest, the Prolo, and Chiat. Thank you all, like, sincerely. From me, the Nugs, Degs, all of it. Your moderator today was Rhymes and Moose and Tarlicus, but I do know that we saw a caffeine. Our new followers were Tech Scout and Dat Boy Thick, or Thixacotl, as would be renamed. I hope we get to see them again. To Alnus Martin, Morpheus the 13th, Fearless Sun, the famous Gilmar Greyjoy.
Oh, that's right. Let's just sit here for a second and meditate.
Dat Boy Thick, Wandering Gamer, Chrono Fire, Maximus Rake, Count Fraz, Kimball, Saphiro, Kyle P. JMC, Neo Shadow, and rhymes with Moose. Clearance being Kate Strife, J Gats, Person Type Thing, Mr. Muffins, Data Maniac, Shadow Office, Stenzor, Nufadirector. I gave him my best. Age Shantis, De Oak Holiday, Neo Awesomeon, The Journeyman, Voila Tada, El Dirty Squirrel, there's a lot. Optimism Joker, CMC Passerby, Divitaria Nova Police, Ambu, MDH Rights, Zuo, and Maniacal Panda. If you... Oh, Graphite! Feckin' terror. Whether you were celebrating, like, 2 months, 10 months, 21 months, whether you were hunted by house... Oh, that fucking hurts. Whether you were hunted by House Carl or otherwise, sincerely thank you. Graphite Sparrow, thank you. Habacha! Terror. Yeah, I started to cool down a little bit in here. So, let us find a lovely Mother Hubbard to go hang out with. Who have we got? Okay, I can offer you Ghost of Tsushima. I can offer you Dicey Dungeons, or Escape from Tarkov. Does there any of those take your fancy, dear friends? Do any of those spring to you? Speak words that resonate with your soul. Because the thing is, they're all lovely people. Vanderbeest and Salen said Dicey. So that's a quick fire. That's a quick fire round for me. So friends, we're going to be heading over to good old Solon. Dicey Dungeons, by the way, if you haven't seen it, is exceptional. Banging soundtrack, fresh game. And it appears that Solon's full styling at the moment, so let us bring the thunder. God, I'm fucking loving Death Stranding, and it's going to be very hard for me not to play without you lot. But I'll do it. I'll do it. Alright, you lovely mother hubbards. Bleb us on the Discords. I don't know what I'm going to do this evening. I might see if I can finish this T-posing lad. Get him up and going. Definitely need to go for a waddle and stretch my knee. God, here's me being incredibly exciting. You can tell I've hit the wall. Alright, friends, just thank you. Thank you for coming to hang out with me on the daily. Thank you for being feckin' legends, right? I hope you know that even when it's not, like, days that reduce me to tears, that I value all of these, and it's glorious. So, thank you. Alright, enough of this whole feelings nonsense. Let's go hang out with Solon. Let's go do the thing. Shall we, friends? You can hear Sam having a snooze in the background.